What's up? Sorry. That is fun. I'm here. I'm streaming. I accidentally dismiss. I don't want to subscribe to earn drops from Crunchyroll. What I come off as a weeb. Ignore this Pochita plushie right here. Ignore the AOT books that I have up there. Nah. We got our Cobblemon stream. I apologize if we are getting a little sick of Cobblemon. Some things happened since the last time that I streamed. Let me switch this over to Bang. Oh my gosh, I have to restart my gaming launcher. Give me a second. But yeah, so some things happened, some progression was made. I mainly got rid of all my temporary farms, and I moved it on to more permanent farms. And then I also got rid of a bunch of land. So I was gonna see if I could find a drill today, or find a drill upgrade today. You have to find a mine shaft. You know, I just realized I have an explorer's compass, and I never use the explorer's compass to find the mine shaft. But anyways, yeah, I want to see if I can get a mithril drill, and then I want to see if I can take that mithril drill and use it to dig out some area, and then hopefully set up my blaze cake farm. I have a plan on where I want to do it, so W, thank you. I think that it is a very W plan. You'll be hopping on Cobblemon in a bit, yeah? Possibly, maybe. Also, I have plans for not tomorrow's stream. What's it called? Oh, also my desktop audio reset. Why did all my audio reset? There we go. Okay. Mayhaps you might get on. Okay. So my plan for Wednesday's stream is I had somebody reach out, a friend of mine, that was like, hey, have you beat the Elden Ring DLC yet? And I'm like, no, I haven't even beat the base game. And they told me, hey, you should beat the base game. And I was like, okay, I was gonna do it on stream, so would you be willing to like help me out through it, because Elden Ring is so complicated and confusing to me, so I didn't know how to get too far in it. But they're gonna basically coach me through it, and I'll see if I can beat Elden Ring on stream. So that's the next series that I'm planning on streaming. So I'm starting that on Wednesday. It'll be like on and off, like interlaid with Cobblemon a little bit, because the person who's coaching me is not going to be available all the time, so we'll see what happens. But that is the plan. That is the idea. It should be exciting. I'm excited for it. Other things with the Cobblemon server. The server got switched over to a different provider. So basically not the world file itself got reset, but there were a lot of like changes with it. So all of the entities got kind of like reshifted, which was kind of weird, at least around me. I've had other people that I've talked to that said that they didn't have the same issue, but I had like some tethered sheep and cows inside of my pyramid that I brought from like a really far distance away, because I'm in the desert, and they despawned when it switched. Also, all of my villagers despawned. So I basically ran out of a good source of food. Sheep. I wish I had sheep. I have no more sheep. Yeah, so I ran out of food pretty much. So I set up a basic farm to get carrots and potatoes. And I also set up a cobblestone farm that I'm using to turn into emeralds. Also, it is loading right now, so don't worry. I'm not procrastinating. Getting onto the game. But yeah, so pretty cool, pretty exciting. But yeah, so the idea is mithril drill upgrades. You basically have to use like a drill bit thing, and then a mithril axe, and then the specific upgrade part, and then you're able to make it. Sorry, I had to readjust my camera. I think we're good, maybe. Sweet. Loading terrain. That's what I see as well. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. That would suck. But the other good thing about this new server provider is it's an always-on server, so you don't have to start it up each time that you want to get on. Very helpful. Ooh. Stream is glitching out. You'll love to see it. There we go. We're good? I think we're good. I'm going to switch my camera back over here. I think this is where I had it. It was like somewhere over here. I can also turn on music again in the bottom corner. Sweet. I think that should work. Yeah. I don't know. Sweet. Yeah, that's right. Okay, whatever. Anyways, we're back. Let me take off some bracelets. I got a ton of bracelets on. It's kind of making it hard to work with anything. Also missing some lights in my room. Hold on, I gotta turn on some more lights. I also was thinking about readjusting the background. Yapping. Look at my inventory. a bit insane. We've got a ton of lapis. We've got all these potatoes. I'm using carrots for food right now instead of golden carrots. Some manganese, other stuff. Also, you might notice this over here, and the lack of the diamond pickaxe here. So I was able to make a Karmat pickaxe, which has bonus fortune, and then I what's it called? Gave it all the same enchantments that my fortune axe or fortune pickaxe had, and then this netherite pickaxe is for silk touch, which is cool. I apologize. I am trying to complete my Duolingo. Can't listen now. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, that was wrong. I can't do this with sound. I might have this. Hold on. I also really want to get, what's it called? Haste, the full version. I'm playing the music from it right now because it is just such a good soundtrack overall. So I'm gonna, there we go, I'm done with Duolingo. Sweet. I'm gonna probably get the full game once I get enough money to, and we'll see. It's on my wish list right now, so I'll get notified when it drops in price, so I can get it on sale on like whatever. But anyways, yeah. So I have this cow. This is the only cow that I have. I've been working on expanding these little structures, whatever. I decided I want to build a wood farm, and that wood farm is gonna go up here. So I've already started by putting rich soil up there. I've been trying to make some more. It's a little expensive. There's the new farm down there. I decorate out this entire area. So you come out here, you can walk out here, and then you go over to the side here. There used to be like the windmill and stuff over there, which is gone now. I've got a bamboo plant right now. And then you go down here, and then this is going to lead to lower levels and everything like that. So it's mainly just a lot of that. I don't know. I think I did this on stream, maybe. This is the cactus farm, which is just producing, but it's not really going anywhere right now because I don't have a use for cactus. I need to dig out the floor more. And then the main thing that I was working on was this elevator. So it comes down, you go over here, you can set this to 0, 1, or 2. 0 brings you down to the bottom floor. You can see I've dug most of this out. So I still have a few more areas to go. The final depth I'm going for this pyramid, I discussed it on stream before, but just to review, is 101 blocks, which actually ends up being right down there. I ended up digging into this cave, which is kind of crazy. Do it. Sweet. But yeah, so it's not a bad cave. There's some cool stuff around. What? Okay. So yeah, it's not bad. Home. There we go. That's a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom Phoenix. I did do quite a bit. But The idea for tonight's stream is I got... Where is it? That's my Stormix pickaxe. Where's my mithril pickaxe? There it is. Okay, so I have this mithril pickaxe, right? And if we go to what this can be used for, if you go to a smithing table, a Durasteel engine. Love the texture pack. Thank you. It's actually mod provided, but you can get the base texture pack. Hold on, let me bring it up. Settings, resource packs. It's, where is it? I've used it before. Whimscape. Amazing, amazing texture pack. I love it so much. It's kind of like Stardew Valley themed. I like it a lot. I used it in like vanilla servers, and then it came in this one, which was really cool. But yeah, this mithril pickaxe, we combine it with the Durasteel engine and the mithril drill upgrade. You love Stardew Valley? Dude, I have been trying to get back into it. I have the game, but I just never was able to really understand it, and I kind of gave up on it. But it's definitely something I have plans to do in the future. But yeah, so look at this thing. Mithril drill, 4 harvest speed, 10.96 digging speed. Compare that to the netherite pickaxe. It's better. Has the same harvest level, but it can do the other things. Bought the board. There's a Stardew Valley board game? For real? That's crazy. Yeah, anyways, so we're gonna get the mithril drill thing. Where is... I have an explorer's compass in here somewhere. And that should be able to point us to... what's it called? Mineshaft. Because you find the mithril drill upgrade in the thing. A lot better with friends. I agree. I tried it on my own for a while, and I just wasn't able to get into it. But there was nobody else that I really knew that was into Stardew Valley to play with. So I wasn't able to really continue. There it is. There's the explorer's compass. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna look for a mine shaft. Bang. Mine shaft acacia, mine shaft desert. I guess. Let's go for this. Distance? It's really far away, actually. Hold on. What about a regular mine shaft? Wow, that's really far away. Status not found. Mine. Oh my gosh. No. I windowed my game. Okay, there we go. F11. There we go. You'd play with me? That would be fun. I think I'd be interested. I have another series set up in the meantime. Holy, why are there so many? Mineshaft Mesa? I know there's a mesa nearby. Not found. Mineshaft Mesa. Why are there so many different mineshafts? Okay. The regular Minecraft one didn't show up. Mineshaft Acacia? Distance 640. Okay, that's a lot closer, actually. We'll go to this one. Sweet. Coordinates. Oh. Hello. But yeah, so I think, how's my storage in here is not too bad. I'm actually just gonna kind of dump everything, and I'll sort it out when I get home. An acacia one? Where is it? Oh, the other thing that really sucks about the server reset is that it reset my entire map. So this is all the area that I have displayed or explored right now, and it's just ended on a win, so I'm here. That's valid. Just live in the Egyptian pyramids. I do. It's great. I made the pyramid myself, and I'm trying to completely manufacture stuff with the create mod, which is fun. But yeah, so the idea is to make like a little village that is completely self-sustaining, but mainly the pyramid is going to be where most of the production lies, which is cool. 19. Okay, I'm not that far away. That's sick. Thank you. What is that? A little floating island. Oh, hi. What's up? The name of the mod pack is called Big Chad Guys Plus. It's a bit of a strange name, but it has Cobblemon, which is just like Pokemon from Minecraft, which is really sick. It has Create, and it has just a whole bunch of other mods that if you look at this, there's like 160 pages worth of stuff. And yeah, it's really sweet. I recommend grabbing a few friends playing it. It's super fun. It's just a small server that I have with a couple of my friends that I've been playing. I love it. How close am I? Distance. Okay, I'm getting really close. Should be like right here, right? Somewhere here. You found a chicken jockey. Distance 1. Okay, so it's like right under me. Gotcha. Okay, let's just go straight down. It's the wind god Aeolus. What's the... Oh, they put the, like, thing in the sky? Also, epic mythology. I found it. Oh my goodness. Well, there go my levels. That's unfortunate. But this is insane. I'm taking this. Yoink. Well, there's so much. Wait, hold on. It's pretty, dude. Yes, I love this. This is so cool. Deep slate diamond, sweet. Oh, baby zombie. We're good though. We'll get out of here. Sweet. Can I take out this death point? Maybe in a second after I kill this thing. Where is he? All right. This stuff here is Morkite. So I've been avoiding this for the longest time, but it's actually going to be necessary because that's how you make the mithril drill fuel, is with Morkite. Okay, let's see if I can get up to here. And yes, the floating island. Gotcha. Whoa. What is that? Hello? The rascal? Hi. How are you? Okay. Wasn't that like a Minecraft, like we could add this mob first? I heard him again. Oh my gosh, first chest. Let's go. That's crazy. Smithing template. I want to see what else is in here though. I just got down here. I got out of the first one. It's crazy. Oh, hi. Out of here. Barrel is empty. Nothing in here. There's a smithing table, but nothing really too much of use. The glowing ores are magical. I love them so much. This is complementary shaders. Is what does the glowing ores. So they're really, really nice. They're like easier to spot as well, but they just look really pretty as well, which is the main reason why I use them. And they work with like different texture packs because this is not vanilla texture packs, but it still works really well. The shader pack is so well created. I love it. I hear that rascal again. There he is. Hey, bro. What do you do? Are you gonna disappear again? He did. I have no idea what he's supposed to do. I got more Morkite. He sounds like a toad from Mario. Oh, you're so right. That's funny. Okay. Honestly, if we have everything from here, where is he? Where's that rascal? That rapscallion. Did that bat just come out of there? Oh, what's up? Oh my gosh, you play hide and seek with him and he gives you a bundle. And the bundle had an unbreaking 3 iron pickaxe. That's sweet. I love that. Okay, well anyways, we got the mithril drill upgrade. I don't know if there's really much else. Oh wait, did that... This has coal in it. Okay, I'll take it. Whoa. Ooh, hold on. I need to go to that. Don't I? We're good. I really need to enchant my armor. I don't have any sort of enchantments on my armor right now. But it is hollowed armor I was able to get. Burn, baby, burn. There is a lot of fire down here for sure. Alright, we get in here. And a starite. It's a small one, but still we get water stone, dusk stone, water stone, and moonstone. Sure. I don't know if there's anything else. There's like a bunch of ores and stuff, so I'll probably come back to here at some point, but it's not bad. Let me just go /home for right now so I can get back. Pokemon? Yeah. On the like side of my screen, you can see I have like a ton of different Pokemon here. So you can send them out, and then you can do like little Pokemon battles. If you see on the map, there's like a whole bunch of like Pokemon as well. So I can go and like fight this this Sandslash right now, wherever it is. I don't know where it is actually. I think it's on the upper floor. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? It might be on top as well. I don't know. But yeah. Pokemon? You don't see the... on the side here? Oh, you didn't see that. Never mind. I misread. But yeah. Music Maker mod. Circular glasses. Kinda heat. Acorn cap, pinhead. Yerba mate leaf? Ooh. Ooh. Watering can, Plum Bob, Meat Boy plushie. A Gallade girly? Valid. So valid. Do I have a Gallade? I don't think I do. I went to Ice Biome at one point to see if I can get anything. Not here. I have Cubchoo though. Cubchoo is so sweet. Do I have anybody else? No. That's unfortunate. Do you have a shiny Sandshrew? That's pretty cool. Anyways, so now that we got the Mithril Drill upgrade, how do I duplicate this? Deep Slate and Diamonds, I can do that. Right? I have Deep Slate. I think. Maybe. Also, where's my diamonds at? Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Actually, no. I'm able to mine the diamond blocks that I got. This is where we get to see our super fortune. So this has fortune 3 on it, but then also bonus fortune. So these 8 blocks of diamonds turn into 21 diamonds, which is really sweet. Let's see. What else? That's cobbled deep slate. I don't think I have regular deep slate. Honestly, I'm gonna slash back. Oh. That's basalt. Where's deep slate? This deep slate? This is deep slate. We're gonna hit it with the... There we go. And slash home. Let's see. Uses. Fill recipe. Bang. So we have 2 of these now. So I'm just gonna use one of them. And then... I need to make a Durasteel. Durasteel ingots, hoppers, morkite. Okay, how do you make Durasteel ingots? Alloy forging, quadrillium, and manganese. Okay. And then I need 3, 6, 9, 12. There's a photo I took of myself where I drew. What was that? Oh, thank you, Phantom Phoenix. Oh my gosh, I got so confused. My overlay for that is not in the correct spot. Let me move that so you can be appreciated better. Hold on. Unlock that. I'm gonna put it like right here. There we go. I missed, but thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Dream team with me, and I have a baby photo with my top 3 in their first stages. That's cool. I used to be really into Pokemon. I have like a couple of different binders in my closet over there. When I used to collect cards with my friends, and I kind of got out of it as I got older, but now everybody's getting back into it, and I got onto this, which is really fun, and I'm trying to sell my Pokemon cards to people, so hyped about that. It's fun. Okay, so we need quadrillium and what was the other one? Manganese, which I have some manganese somewhere, I think. Duskstone, Carmine upgrades. There's some more manganese. And then I think I just need quadrillium now, which I have a ton of. Okay, sweet. Let me bring this to the forge. Oh, I don't want to eat a golden apple. No. Baked potato. Sweet. Sweet. Let's throw in this and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And that'll give us all the Durasteel that we should need. Because each of those makes 3, I'm pretty sure. Also, what's in our diary? Get Morkite. Sweet. I do need some more Morkite for fueling the thing. I have 10 unobtainium alloy upgrades. That's crazy. Kyber ingot as well. Have any more Morkite anywhere? Oh, that lagged. Morkite. None in there. None in there. Runite, mithril. Morkite, sweet. I don't know how much it eats up for whatever. Oh, also I have some of the ore that I can mine with my super fortune. Hello, cow. I'm actually gonna leave you be. I've had you tied up to a post. I already feel bad enough. It's also pretty good for XP, which is nice. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, there's a Zubat here. I'm gonna kill this Zubat. Hit him with the jump kick. That wasn't very effective, but it's okay. It still brings you down to like 43 HP. Man, what is that? 7 damage? I'm not even worried. Bang. We got that. 165 XP. Alright. Let's check in on the Durasteel over here. I also need a hopper. I don't know where my hoppers are. But from a galaxy far, far away. Okay, sure, I guess. Let's make a block of this. Bang. Block of Durasteel. And then what else? Oh, I need a hopper, don't I? There it is. Bang. So, if I remember right, it's this in the middle. No. Wait. It's this, this, and then 2 Morkite on either side. Durasteel engine. Sweet. And then I take the mithril pickaxe in this, the mithril drill upgrade, and the Durasteel engine, and I get a mithril drill. Right click with Morkite. Oh, wait. That does not take very much fuel at all. Mithril drill. How does this work? Deactivated? Wait, I don't know how to use this. Hold on. Oh, now it's activated. +1 efficiency. Oh, so you activate or deactivate it, and then while it's activated... Well, this already insta-mines, so... How does it work on stone? It's like literally the same. What is that? A cave enderman? Alright. It's a little freaky. Also this mithril drill is not that good. Right click with the drill upgrade to upgrade. I don't know what drill upgrades I have. This thing is freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it also digs through sand. Okay, that's cool. So I guess it works as both a shovel and a pickaxe, which is pretty cool. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Okay, so now we just gotta dig out enough area. My plan is I want to have my nether portal on the bottom floor reaching up like about 2 floors worth of space. And then I'm gonna have wait, I need to deactivate this. Okay, hold on, I have to be, there we go, deactivated. Put the Markite away, sweet. Oh my gosh, what was I just talking about? Yeah, so I gotta get the 2 floors of this in, and then I gotta build up the nether portal. So I want to see if I can get down to the bottom level, and then I'm gonna fill it in with sandstone. I'm gonna use the etched sandstone from my original plans on how to build this. I think it'll look good, because that's what I used for the farm in the corner there, and it turned out really nice. Is this all still the same-ish? I should also check in on my selling bin. Also, so I can show chat what I've been doing off of stream. So yeah, this is the infinite cobble farm. It generates cobble. I get a ton of emeralds when I put it into the selling bin. It's sweet. I love it. Go up. Bang. Okay. Where is... Dang. Okay. I want the yerba mate leaf. I don't know how to turn that into anything else, but it's okay. I got it. Watering can, convenient decor. Coilhead plushie, meat boy plushie. Vivichoke seeds I actually already got. Bee drill. Automobile assembler. Night plushie. Hatto. I'll take circular glasses actually. And then a white compact barrel is, I guess, always pretty nice to have. Sweet. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Okay. Oh, I never turned the stuff in. Here we go. Whole reason I came over here and I got so distracted. Where's the etched sandstone? There it is. Yeah, turn all of this into etched sandstone, and then we'll just go down to the level that I'm supposed to work at, and we'll dig out an area. It's really interesting that the drill doesn't take priority. Huh. I also gotta check if this thing can take enchantments. I would assume not, because you can get like a silk touch upgrade for it and stuff, but you never know. Also, I just need to dump some of these items. Let me grab all the like small stacks of things. Bang, bang. 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 How many more slots do I have? 41. Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. Hold on. Do those. 59. So I can get these two. This and this. 63. 64. Bang. Sort this. Sort my own inventory. And then we can go back to digging. Okay. Alright, get out of here. The final level that I want to be at is 49. Okay. Where are you at? Get him. Okay. So this is 50, this is 49. Okay, sweet. So I gotta dig through all this. Oh no. It's not very efficient, is it? I think this is the same speed though. I don't know, I kind of hope that this would be able to tear through more. But it's alright, I guess. Cause yeah, this is the level that I'm at. Let me look up drill upgrades. Drill. Knock knock. Are you at my base? Promethean bouquet. Interesting. Cannon drill. Deactivate this thing. Oh no, I have to eat first. Let me go home. Hello? Are you here? You're not here. Also, what's my menu for, whoa, I did not mean to disable my shaders. Behind me. Oh, hello. Hold on. I'm trying to turn on my... No, where is it? You can come in. I don't have my in-game voice chat working again. Give me like 2 seconds. Mods. Would you just voice, simple voice chat, settings, in-game menu. Here we go. Select microphone, back, select speaker, back. Exclamation mode moist, 3D mode. Why is my voice chat disconnected? Voice, simple voice chat. No. Wait, audio, voice chat HUD. Why is my voice chat disconnected? Voice chat not connected. Wee. Y H. There we go. Wait, no, that wasn't it. But it is H. Press start recording settings. Microphone testing. That works. Okay. Activation mode voice. Unmute. Group. What? Wow, my voice chat. What is this thing? Masquerade. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like it. That's cool. Do you know how to fix my voice chat? My voice chat broken. Oh, a Golduck too? With the glowing eyes? That's so sick. I still got my basics. I got Gyarados. Love Gyarados. She's beautiful. Oh, you also have a Gyarados. Well, my Gyarados is better. My Gyarados has more HP. You know what? I'm gonna fight you. Fight me. Fight me. Gyarados versus Gyarados. I'll do it right now. Oh. Dipped. Gone. Mods. Okay. I can sleep for you. Okay. I don't know how to fix my voice chat. I don't know what's wrong. Adjust volumes. No. Noise suppression. On? Off? Why is it not working? Mods. Voice. No. Free cam mode. Camera. Offline player volume adjust. Run the single player LAN worlds. This is weird. Issues. Let me fix this. Simple voice chat voice not. Oh. There's a firewall thing? Port forwarding, server issues, DDoS protection, compatibility. Huh. Okay. Don't hit me with an L. That's so mean. Yeah, it looks like it's just a issue of the new server that it doesn't work because there's a firewall issue. So, Demon Bunny, if you actually want to hop into a Discord call, I would be down, since we can't use the in-game chat. You're good? Okay. See, you just don't want to talk to me. You hate me. I'm kidding. We were hanging out earlier today, and we're in tip-top shape. I'm just thinking about the pasta that I have downstairs, and the ice cream, and that's just waiting for me, you know? Enchanter. Nice. Okay, I don't need to go this far. I'm going like way too far from where I need to. Because I just need to focus on mining out this area over here. Does the drill have durability? I need to check this. It does have durability. It has fuel and it has durability. Well, that kind of sucks. But if it has durability, does that mean that I can enchant it with stuff like unbreaking as well? Because I was under the impression that this just didn't have durability and it was just, what's it called? What's it called? Dude, I cannot think right now. It was just like infinite durability, but you just had to refuel it. That's what I was trying to say. But it doesn't look like that's the case. It looks like you have to refuel it as well, which kind of sucks. Yeah, in that case, let me deactivate it. And then let me check if I can enchant this. You can. Okay. Efficiency 4. Nice. Upgrade slot 1 empty, upgrade slot 2. Right click with the drill upgrade. Okay, so what do we got? Promethean bouquet. The mithril drill upgrade. Karmat stone. Aquarium pearl. Aquarium pearl, I'm pretty sure gives you bonus, like it gives you aqua affinity with the drill, which is pretty cool. Do I have one of these? For some reason I feel like I've seen this thing before. An aquarium pearl. I know I have a Karmat shield somewhere. Yeah, Stormex shell. Which like protects me from something, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't look like I have the aquarium thing, which is unfortunate. At least I don't see it. Oh, I was like, where's my drill at? My drill's sitting in the enchanter. Okay. Banglum diffuser. I don't know how to take that enchantment out, but it's okay. Alright, let's take the sandstone. Let's turn it into the big sandstone bricks. and use them for sweet. Give me this back. Stupid little dabbing guy. What's in the shop, by the way? Presents, double take, egg on head, Dumbo octopus spawn egg. That's kind of cool. Floating hearts, kind of sweet. Music discs, chimes, snow golem spawn egg stack, ballboy plushie, ginger. Magic bag tier 3. Interesting. Baby dolphin, oak cog, music disc, banjo, raw sable knight, antlers, and then a cherry sapling. But I already have a cherry sapling. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. Back. Welcome back. It's good to know that you're very enthusiastic about being back in my chat. I'm trying to think of what the best way to get some good XP would be. I do have like a really good fortune pickaxe, so I can definitely just use that to get stuff from just mining ores. That is definitely an option. That would mean I have to go mining, and I kind of don't want to go mining. Make an XP farm? That is like an entire task. I don't want to do an entire task. I could go mining in the nether for quartz, because quartz just gives so much. That's what I did to get a decent amount of the levels that I have so far. And then I could also possibly find ancient debris with that, which would be really cool. I might do that actually. Let me put this across. I don't even know what kind of XP farm I want to make. I feel like there's a really easy one. Think of it as an investment. It definitely is. XP is definitely holding me back on a lot of things. But there's like probably a really cool create one that you can make that I don't know how to make. And I want to make sure that I make like a good one, a good effective one. I have infinite cactus right now, and my thought was to use like smelting that for XP as a thing, but I don't know. Oh, this is just gonna collapse in on itself, isn't it? That's great. Let's look up some create XP farms for sure. Where's my, here we go. Is this, bring this here and turn off this. No, that didn't work still. There we go. My friend made an iron XP farm. By how he did it, I'll never know. We're gonna look it up. Create XP farm right now. Ultimate create mod level XP farm. Level 30 in 15 seconds. That's insane.
Welcome back to another Create Mod tutorial. In this one, we are going to be going over an XP farm that gets you a stupid amount of XP. I think the numbers are level 30 in 15 seconds. And if you count in millibuckets, 170,000 millibuckets, which is, I think, level 250 in 1 hour. And this is the farm that we're looking at. It uses something that I didn't know really existed until one of the beautiful people in my comment section talked about it. It uses silverfish, because in the Create Mod, and I'll go over this while we go over the details of the farm, you can turn a cobblestone generator into an infested stone generator into a silverfish farm. You can see it working now. It basically just places in a bunch of infested stone blocks, breaks it immediately, a bunch of silverfish spawn, get plopped into a thing, and get murdered by a sword. We have two different farms here that are almost fully identical, except for this one on the left is using an addition that is called Create Enchantment Industry. And this thing lets you farm experience, whoa, why did I say it like that? And this thing lets you farm experience orbs, which are the things you see coming out of there every once in a while, drops it into a disenchanter and places it in a fluid tank for you. Obviously, if you're not using that mod, you'll have to find a different way to kill them, whether it be manually or not. It really is really fast.
Okay, I need to block out an area for this. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8. Okay, it's a little 8 by 8 chunk. Okay, right, where is it? right here is where I'm stocking my experience anyway. So it might be a good idea to put it like right next to it. This is a 7 block wide gap. Interesting. I guess I can make the output of it kind of go anywhere if I want to. So these fluid containers are going to extend pretty far down. So I don't really want to mess with them too much. I could do it over in this corner, I guess. I don't have anything really going on here for right now. I'm going to have the... Oh, that was the music. I was so confused as to what that ticking was. Black screen, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for telling me. There we go. We're looking at this now. There's a Rattata over there. Let's see. I could build it over here. How much space do I have here? This is 9 blocks wide. And then I can build it out this way as well. Yeah, we'll do it right here, I think. And then we'll just have the output of it going somewhere else. I think that'll be good. Or if the XP thing is here, we could build it on the other side here. Yeah, let's do it here actually instead of over there. This should be in a little pocket as well. Because this was gonna... Actually, I don't think this was gonna have anything. Let me line this up correctly before I build this. Because I want this to be like a permanent farm. So this is right here is the edge wall for it. Okay, so just build it along this back edge here. Yeah. Oh, come back. Okay. Bang, make that. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this as well. Do I have my, where's my wrench at? I don't have my wrench on me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of like all of this stuff and then clear out this area real quick, and then we'll be able to make it. Do you need me to sleep? Is that why you keep on tapping your bed? Because I can if you need me to. I'm gonna die, please. I got you. Hold on. Put this away. Put this way. Put this way. Put this way. The smith drill on? It is. Whoopsies. Where are you? I'm going. Please, hold on. It's right there. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's start disassembling all this. So, bang, bang, bang. Get rid of all of this. Sweet. Okay. It sounds like the desert levels that I didn't get to play because I only had the demo. Still sounds really sick though. What is this? This is just a water wheel that goes into, I think, like nothing. So let me get rid of this as well. Yeah, it literally went into absolutely nothing. Great. Glad I kept that around. And then there's water here. I can just patch out. And then all this we can just mine out, which is great. Let me get rid of all this stuff too while I'm at it. So all of this is nice and open, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's get rid of all of this as well. Right click. That doesn't go away fast. There we go. Sweet. Look at that. Okay, low punny. Nope. I need to put my low punny away. There we go. Sweet. Look at all this. Getting out of here. I was going to inset this a little bit more, I think. Hold on. Because I wanted to line it up with the actual farm that I had here. Which is... okay, hold on. Yeah, so I was going to line up here with this entire section. So let me go here. It lines up here, right? Yeah, okay. And then on this edge, so it'll be right here. Okay, sweet. So this is the back edge of it. So the space that we have is going to be from here this way. But I'm going to build this up a level, aren't I? Because I want to build it here, or up here, at least. Or should I build it down here? I feel like I'm going to do my enchanting down here. So let me build it down here. I need to make it the same height as this then. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks until it reaches height. Okay. So this is going to be... how much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now I'm stuck down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. Okay, that all checks out. And we actually have to go 1 block deeper because we're gonna put in this for basing. Okay, and then we're gonna give it 9 blocks of distance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it needs 8 this way, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure how much that is, but it's probably more than enough. 1, 2, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. Okay, cool. And then this way, break out all this. I have copyrighted music stuck in my head, but I don't want to play it because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Knock knock, are you back? Hold on, I'm in a pit right now. I see you. Hola. Oh, you're not able to break stuff because it's my property. Hold on. I'll get up to you in a second. Hello. Do a backflip if you want to come in. You gotta hit I and then up. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you can come in. You passed the vibe check. Oh, did you take? You took that. Can I have that back, please? Pretty please. Thank you. My inventory is very full. Okay. What is this? Water pulse? What do you want me to do with this? Is this just a gift? Okay. Voice chat being gone is unfortunate indeed. Soundtrack for this game is so sick. I love it. Alright, so all that. Cool. Look at that. That's the pit that we're going to be building this thing in. When you play it, I want to be there. Play what? Oh, haste? The full game? Yes? No? Maybe so? Am I slow? I need confirmation, please. The disc? It's not a music disc. It's to use on your Pokemon. To like give them things. Sorry, I can give it back to you now that you know that. Do you want it back? Wherever you are? No, I'm good. Okay, sweet. I appreciate it. I'll take a free disc any day. I don't even know how to use those, to be honest, so it's not even crazy helpful for me. There's a horse head in here. That's kind of funny. Auto mechanic table. Interesting. Lightroom. Umbrella stand. Villager nose. Sail. Drum. That's a music disc right there. Planes in space. Crewmate plushie. Zombie horse spawn egg. Tribal mask. Okay. I want to move my cobblestone into the selling bin. Yeah. Move matching items. In the next 2 minutes, this will sell all of this cobblestone. Okay, yeah, it's full. Can you sell cactus? You can. Interesting. You can also sell sand, but I'm selling sand for my own current profits, so. I do have to add it to my collection, though. Here. Nice. Move matching. Sweet. Take it. Alright. And then I'm going to do like a stack of... oh, wait, no. I have it in here, don't I? I don't. Never mind. Is it in... I have like an extra backpack somewhere, I think. It's just full of building materials. There it is. This traveler's backpack, yeah. So that's got all my other building stuff in it, which is sweet. Exactly what I need. Cool. Let's go over here. And then all right, let's get the materials list that he wants. All right, let me see if I can bang. There we go.
And the deployer there is killing it with a sword that just has sharpness 5, sweeping edge, and unbreaking. And it only has to be...
Okay, farm dimensions.
The dimensions of this farm are pretty simple. It is 8 blocks deep by 8 blocks wide by 10 blocks tall. And that includes the killing chamber.
10 blocks tall is actually kind of tall. I'm not going to lie. But it's okay. I think I should be able to fill it out. Yeah, because this ends up here, and then this will... So this will just end up being like a big obelisk in the end, which is fine with me. Did I build this too close? No, because this is supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can build in on this, which is fine to cover it up. That includes the killing chamber. Okay, I think we're good.
For this section, but obviously if you're not using a deployer, it'll probably be a little bit longer down. And again, this is only usable in the newest version of the create mod 0.5.1.f as of recording this. It will probably work in future versions as well. Nothing is set to change to make this break. To compare this to other create mod XP farms, I have a create mod XP farm in my survival world where I have a series. It is using 4 spawners, or maybe 5, 3 blaze spawners, a skeleton spawner, and a zombie spawner. That thing produces maybe 10% of the XP per second that this thing does.
That's crazy.
Not part of the build, but I'll show you how to put the disenchanter down if you are using the create enchantment industries. On this side of the farm, we are just using lava right now to kill them, but obviously you would have a chute where you can stand as a player and kill them with a sword manually. The dimensions of this farm are pretty simple. Enchanter down if you break the place down along this smart chute tunnel thing all the way up to here, put on this depot, these fluid tanks and the item vault. to fill in these outside ones, and then you should just be able to check over here and make sure that these are all filled in. And if they aren't, just throw water in there and then you should be good. The next thing we have to do is put lava into these fluid tanks. In survival, you can't just right click on it with a lava bucket. So instead, we're going to need to bring a fluid pipe here, bring this all the way down, have a mechanical pipe going into it like this. Obviously connect it to some sort of power quickly. And then right here, we're going to place a basin and put a lava bucket in there. We should then see if this speeds up, that the lava empties and goes straight into this fluid container here. And if you hover over it with your engineering goggles on, you'll see that you have 1,000 millibuckets of lava in here. And then you'll just have to do the same thing again by breaking this, moving it over, and putting it into the other fluid tank. Then you can break these and then you're good. You'll also notice that the dimensions are a little bit annoying on this side, since we have a full block needed just for these trapdoors. You can always push this up against a wall and remove these trapdoors if you have a flush wall there. So you don't need these trapdoors necessarily. They're just to prevent water from flowing out like this, because that gets annoying. Then you're gonna want to grab glue and just make sure everything is glued together. This should be a one big box here from this glass block all the way to this other corner right here. It should be a big old cube like this that glues all these glass blocks and the chains and trapdoors together. You're gonna also want to check here that this thing is glued together with these. So now that everything for the schematic is done, we can get on to the block by block tutorial. As I already mentioned, you're gonna need an 8x8x10 blocks tall area, and we are gonna be building the one that kills it with the deployer. Obviously, if you don't have the Create Enchantment Industries, you don't have to do that. You can do something else. And the wiring is almost basically the same.
Sorry, I just noticed this in the corner here. Let me. Oh my gosh, who just followed me? Oh, this is Claire. I remember watching Redstone Jazz talk about building computers in Minecraft or cellular automa. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Automata visualizations. I am really interested in this, but you know what else I'm interested in? Hold on. Let me go to this real quick. Can we look at this real quick? What is this over here? I gotta zoom this in. I have an yandere snake demon boyfriend. Guided. What is the full title of this? Show me the full title of this. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Okay. All right, let me fix my display again. I'll bring this back. Hello, hi, welcome, Bravo Snipes. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I rudely interrupted you by looking at the yandere boyfriend ASMR in my caption. All right.
You can make it the exact same if you want, or you can simplify it just by putting a bunch of encased chain drives here and making the fan spin the right way. We're going to start in the back right hand corner here, where we're going to place our first rotation speed controller. Okay, so he had said first, so we're going to need a couple of these. Let me switch this back to this. I think actually for the rest of stream, I'm going to put this video tutorial on this monitor and follow the video tutorial, and I'll just copy it in game so that we're able to see. Rotation speed controller. I know, which way is this facing though? That's the rotation speed controller that you placed, and that's towards the back of it. Okay, so this is the back right corner. Let me see what we got in here. We got a precision mechanism, and we've got a brass casing in here. So you can make a rotation speed controller, and then let's take... Jeez, what am I taking out of here? I guess most of this stuff. I don't need gantries. Maybe a basin would be useful. And then, what else do I have? Cogwheels. I feel like I'm gonna need some more wood for this. All right,
Let's get a large cogwheel. Sweet. All right. Oh, I never made the bang and bang rotation speed controller. All right. Back right corner of this. He did it 1, 2, 3 in. Placed it like, not that, like this, and then placed a large cogwheel on top. Not what I meant to do.
Cogwheel in the front and a clutch to the left of that. We're going to set this rotation speed controller to 256 RPM clockwise for now. If everything's backwards at the end, you'll just need to switch this to counterclockwise, but we'll do that when the time comes. Then we can place a shaft, one right next to it, connected with a belt, and then...
Okay, he's going fast. Got you. All right, so we're gonna start. I need more shafts. I'm out of shafts. Let me just grab all of the create stuff that I have, and then see what I can do with that. Because I have not in there. Those are hoppers. Vertical gearbox. Do I have a clutch, by the way? That's a gear shift. I need a clutch. How do I make a clutch? Clutch. Oh, I have it favorited. How do I make this? Andesite casing, redstone dust. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't have any andesite casings. Oh, okay. Do I have any wood, like, at all? No? Are we serious? No wood in any of these chests? Ruh-roh. I have a windmill bearing as well. I don't think I need a windmill bearing. Okay, let's find here. Do whip 2. Nope, this doesn't have anything. Acacia? Actually, no, let me go carrots, because carrots is in the jungle. Right? Yeah. Yeah. There's a small claim around those, but it's fine. We're just gonna go to this tree. Cut it down real quick. I'm horrifically unsustainable. There we go. What is this? Nana berries? I don't think I have those yet. Now I do. Flash them. Alright. Plop these literally anywhere. Bang. Alright, then we're going to take all of these and we're going to strip all of these. Thank you, Jungle Wood, for your sacrifice today. Let's see. What do we got? Where's my andesite alloy at? I don't actually know if I have any more. I used a lot of it previously. There's calcite in there. Jungle saplings. Basin. I don't know if I have any more. Okay, let me find... Where's my andesite at then? There's my andesite alloy. Mechanical belts as well, which are also helpful. I also think I need millstones. Anyways. Alright, let's just... Nope. Sweet. Alright, make a clutch. Did all of that to make a single clutch. We're gonna need a lot more than that. You're gonna be rich with the big corporation of America. I am gonna be rich with the big corporation of... Ooh, what should I name this place? I have not made a name for this yet. Chad, I need a name. I need a name for my my establishment here. Also, I'm thinking about it. I might move. No, I'm keeping this here. I'm keeping this here. Rat.co. Ooh. Is that an actual thing? Wait, you're kidding me. I'm looking up rat.co right now. Rat.co. Oh, it's for sale. It costs $4,000 to get that URL. It's just a GoDaddy thing. $4,000 to get rat.co. All right. Anyways, rat.co. I like rat.co. We might go by rat.co. Hold on. Let me rename this waypoint. Edit. Rat.co. Save. We'll stick that. Rat Inc. What's the name of like a desert rat? Desert rat. Rodents living in deserts. People who... Oh no, I don't want to. Wait, that's slang for Arab people. Great. I didn't mean. That's not what I meant. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we're not gonna call it desert rat. Rat Incorporated. I like that. I wanna incorporate like the pyramid of it though, right? Hold on. You said you're into mythology. Do you know anything about like Egyptian? Is that mythology? Egyptian rat god. Is there an Egyptian rat god? They did associate certain like the shrew mouse with deities like Horus. The god Nilkum. The god Ninkilim, a Mesopotamian deity, was known as Lord Rodent. Kinda, I'm still learning in Egyptian. I like Ninkilim. We're gonna go off of that. That's honestly fire. Yeah, rodent god. Yeah, we're going by that. Let me. Ninkilim. I gotta look up the pronunciation of this though, so I know I'd spell it or No, that's nihilism. I don't want nihilism. Howtopronounce.com.
Ninkilim. Ninkilim.
Ninkilim. Ninkilim. You gotta do that now. I got it. Also, I'm gonna look up where's my lingo jam? Lingo jam. Fancy text generator. Ninkilim. We're gonna copy this one in. I think this one's fire. Hold up. Bang! Wait, you can't read that. No, that one's even more illegible. I want to get like cool text here. Bang. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then I need emoji combos. And then we're gonna go for Egypt. Hold up. I'm customizing this thing right now. Bang. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we need also this is like a vase. This is pretty cool. I like this. I need a little bit more though. Soundtrack is so sick. I love it. Oh, my game freeze? Oh, no, we're good. I'm tripping. Let me get... I think all of these are going to be unregistered except for that, which is really cool. That is not what it looked like at all. Okay. Sure. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Hold on. We're just going to take the little, like, stars off of this. We're going to put them here. Like this. And then put that here. And then put spider. Don't do it. Oh, you're the worst. Stop. Stop hurting me. I'm trying to name my waypoint. Don't worry, I have a lot of armor though, so you can try for a while and I'll probably be fine. No, I got rid of the camel. I need the camel back. Where's the camel emoji? There we go. Grab this. Put it in. Save it. Yeah! Alright. Was that worth it? Was that worth it? Took me down 4 hearts just for you to die like that. Boom. Didn't kill him. I'm also going to rename my waystone to that. Anyways, let's finish following this tutorial, shall we? I need more... I need more shafts. Let me go /home. This is amazing. Where's my andesite? My andesite quarry waystone isn't saved right now, is it? That sucks. I need to go and reset that. Andesite, here we go. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna take whatever iron I need, which I think just 16 will be plenty enough. Oh, that was way more than plenty enough. Gotcha. Spread that. Bang, bang. Take these back. Put them in here. Thank you for your service. Andesite alloy. Make it into shaft. We're good. Alright. You said you're still learning Egyptian. Is there like other what's it called? Other like rat gods and other mythologies that you know of? Like in Greek, or is there Roman mythology? Is Roman mythology a thing?
We're gonna come around the back here and place an encased chain drive to...
Encased chain drive. Okay. Do I have any of those? I don't. Dang it. I put away the stuff that lets me make that. /home. You need iron nuggets to make those. /back. Alright, here we go. So you do this, and you do like 3 of these. Oh, I need to make a couple of these, don't I? 1, 2, and put these in here. Thank you. Alright. So come back here, and we can do this, and then... How's he doing this? I don't mean to do that. Ugh.
If it'll let me, please. Thank you. 2 just like this. And then over on the front here, we're going to place a gearbox, a vertical gearbox, and then another gearbox. We're going to place it in...
Oh, easy, easy. Okay, okay. So, do I have any verticals on me? I don't actually. Okay, so we're going to place this here. We're going to do gearbox, another gearbox, and then this needs to be a vertical. I don't have a vertical gearbox on me right now, but I can make one. By golly, I can make one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I just need to do 1, 2. There we go. And then make those both into cogwheels. Take both of these, put them in here. Give these, bang. So now I got these, and then I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put an andesite casing. Vertical gearbox. Oh, I had 6 of them in my inventory, and I'm just blind. Great. Okay, this also needs an encased fan, which I already have. Put it there. Put it the other way. There we go. I keep on doing that.
cased fan on top of the vertical gearbox that we placed in the middle. And then over on this right hand side, we're going to place another gearbox connected to this one, and then an encased chain drive. We're going to need 7 of these in total. So 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7. Got you. Okay. 7 of those things? Wait, do I have enough for that? I do not. Do not, in fact, have enough for 7 encased chain drives. Come on, bro. This is my first create mod tutorial. You can't do this to me already. Okay, vertical gearbox, you can just turn into a regular gearbox like this. But we're just putting another one here, and then chain drives here, and then like 7 up. It's up to your YouTube too. Thank you, Bravo Snipes. I thank you so much. I'm working on trying to put out more YouTube content. I have a couple of videos that are in progress right now, but I'm just really busy because I do work outside of this. This is just kind of like my evening thing, and if I'm not streaming, I'm normally spending time with my girlfriend because relationships are more important than a YouTube career of not very many subs. But still, I really appreciate it, and I will try to get more content out. Okay, I need to make more of these things. There we go. Bang, bang. Okay. So 7. So I need like 6 of these still. Stop. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Not enough andesite casing. I need more. Or not enough. Iron. Wait, I have iron nuggets up here. Hold on. Just use these. 2, 3. 2, 3. Bang. Speaking of work, I had a little like training today. I work as a camp counselor. Or I'm going to be working as a camp counselor at least at a summer camp. And we have to do like a whole bunch of training beforehand to make sure we don't like mistreat children, which is valid. And today was about like active shooters, whatever, because you gotta love America, and like what to do to respond to them. And honestly, the whole entire presentation was not too bad. But on the way back, there was this guy. I'm gonna switch to my full screen. There was this guy that was walking his dog as I was like pulling in to my thing, and there was like, if I can visualize this out, there's like a car in front of me, but then like in front of the car is where this old guy and his dog were walking, and the old guy was wearing like white pants, black shoes, and then like a brown top, and then his dog, it was like a husky, but it like just because of like the sun and everything, it also looked like brown and white. And I thought, because there is a like cow farm not even that far away from my house, I thought that it was a cow that was walking across the road. So I was freaking out, like, oh my gosh, there's a a cow walking across the road. But no, it was just this old guy and his dog, and I was completely freaking out about it. My girlfriend was like, chill, it is not a cow. But I don't know, that was just funny. I think other than that, work experience has been like pretty chill. We've just been doing a ton of like icebreakers and getting paid for it, which is sweet. I'll do icebreakers to get paid all the time.
4, 5, 6,
yeah.
7.
I'm working with a bunch of like 5 to 7 year olds when I actually start like working my thing, and I'm so sure I'm gonna have so many stories to talk about on stream because I'm elected as the performing arts person. Oh my goodness, Phantom Phoenix with the paragraph. I will read that in like 2 seconds. Let me finish this. I'm working as the performing arts director at this like camp. So I'm gonna have to teach a whole bunch of like little kids how to act in a play and how to do like improv and stuff, which is crazy. Was hell for you? You worked as a camp counselor? Okay, hold on. Let me read out this paragraph. There aren't God, dude. This can't even fit in the giant chat over here. Do you see this? There aren't gods that are specific towards rats. However, rats are usually depicted as a pest or symbols of misfortunes. There's Pan from Greek, who is sometimes depicted with rat-like features, and there's Arminius from Persian mythology, who is associated with water rats and rat killers, which was considered fortunate. And in some accounts, the Athenian gods plays was a tribute to Artemis, but there was a rat portrayed as destructors. Interesting. I kind of didn't think, because there are like a lot of animals that get stuff, like get recognition. Like I know Egypt really liked cats, so I would understand how like rats are not seen as anything, but the misfortune and everything is really cool. Persian mythology, Greek mythology, and then what's the last one? Athenian. Is there like Athenian mythology as well, or is that like a subsection of like Greek or Persian mythology? That's really cool regardless. The last is also Greek. Okay. Cool. That is so sweet. I got into mythology a little bit. I was doing a play for like the prequel to Percy Jackson pretty much. And I did a little bit of research for that. Athens, which is in Greece. Nice. I've heard Athens is like actually a pretty beautiful place to like live at, which is pretty cool. Also love Percy Jackson. Nice. I used to read all the like books and stuff when I was younger, but for the play I actually played Poseidon, which was really fun. And I got to do it with a whole bunch of friends. It was really fun overall. I love theater, which is part of why I'm teaching it for a summer camp. Also I muted the video so I can just like keep on talking in the chat, because I'm having a bunch of fun talking with you guys tonight, and I appreciate you talking with me as well. It's very nice. But I'm just gonna keep on following this, and we'll have an XP farm hopefully by the end of this. Another gearbox, another one. Okay, I got this. I'm running out of these gearboxes though, and gearboxes are not cheap to make. 4 cogs per. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pop open. It's getting a little late. I got the Sprite Chill right here. Why is the zombie in a cat suit? Oh, did you just find your first one of these? There's I don't know what mod it is, but there's that was just leaking for a second. There's some mod that like takes some of the zombies and makes them hold on, give me a second. Oh, that spilled all over. We're good, I think. Jeez, okay. There's some mod that makes like some of the zombies wear different outfits, which is really fun. So it's not all the zombies, it's just some of them. When I did summer camp, I was substituting at a theater camp. Oh, so that was like the same thing. But we were doing the Lorax, and these kids were mental. They were 13-year-olds, so they already didn't want to be at a camp. Then try telling 13-year-olds to do something when you were only 2 years older. Ain't no kids listening to that. Holy moly. I don't know. I think the youngest counselor in my group is 17. So there's nobody like that young that's trying to teach kids. But I definitely get that in like an authority struggle thing. Oh my goodness. There's actually one of my high school directors is one of the other camp counselors, and he's doing theater camp at like a different camp, because there's a whole bunch of different camps. I'm not trying to dox myself by telling everybody where my camps are at, but it's pretty cool. Which culture worships rats? And said the Karni Marta temple in Rajasthan, India. Interesting. We had a 14-year-old was the youngest. A 14-year-old, and he's the camp counselor for 13-year-olds? That's insane to me. How do you even get a job at 14? That's, like, possible? Oh my goodness. Wild. That's... wow. Okay. Set the filter to infested stone. Okay, so I gotta get infested stone first before I set a filter to it. But I have a brass funnel here, and then this has to go right here. I think you just haunt regular stone to get haunted stone. So I'm actually gonna, here we go. And do that, and then I'll get a little bit of water. So it'd be great with youth. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I was part of scouts for a very long time. I'm actually an Eagle Scout currently, but in the process I taught a whole bunch of kids. just a bunch of different skills and everything like that. But I've never taught anybody theater. I was part of an improv group at my school for a little bit, and then I did like theater and plays and stuff for a decent amount of time. But I've never taught anybody theater, which is going to be an interesting experience for sure. But I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Let's see. Where's my... I have a water wheel in here somewhere. Or is it? It should be up here, right? No, not there. Water wheel. Sweet. I have linear chassis as well, which I don't think I'll need, but I'm not sure. I know I'm gonna need that depot at some point, though. Alright, let's see if we can work some magic here. So we do this, and then we're gonna do... Can I not place it? It really sucks that you can't, like... Oh, no, you can. Wait, can you? Why can't I flip it the other way? Okay, whatever. We'll have to do this the slightly more difficult way then. We'll just put these down, and then grab this, and then line these out. I like using half-shaft cogwheels a lot, because it saves on resources. They're kind of a pain to use sometimes, I can't even lie. Okay. Okay, that's moving pretty fast. I need another encased fan. Youngest of 8 brothers and 3 sisters. I've been an uncle for a long time, and I love being there for my nieces and nephews. We got a strong bond. That's so nice. It's always so nice to hear about people that like really get along with their families. I say that like I don't. I definitely do. I have a bunch of cousins that I really get along with. It's sweet. I had a iron sheet at some point, but I don't know where it went. So we're just gonna make a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring him over to my super pounder. I don't want to call it my super pounder. That's a terrible name, actually. Bang. Got this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Andesite alloy. And then 1, 2, 3. Maybe in this order? Bang. Encased fan. Okay, sweet. And then I need soul sand. Soul soil also works. And then I need something to light this with. So do I have a flint and steel? Flint and steel. There's my cousin who tried to kill me when we were 5. We're cool now though? Pardon? What did you just say? Would you mind giving a little more context to that? It's okay if you don't want to. I get that that's personal, but that's kind of a crazy thing to drop in chat, I'm not gonna lie. Encased fan. Whoa, that's fast. Okay. Oh wait, this is going the wrong way. I can't even get out of this pit. Wait, stop. Get out of here. Okay. Sweet. And then I need to flint and steel this. And then I need to switch around the direction that this is going, which I put away. Grar. Okay, hold on. You put a skipping rope to my neck and started choking me. It wasn't until my mom ran out and helped that I was good. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're okay. You seem like a cool person. Holy. I think the closest that I got to dying as a kid, which is like kind of embarrassing, is I was hanging out with one of my friends, and they like I was messing around on like the side of our little pool that we have in the backyard, and I decided that it would be really funny for me to like try and sit down inside of like a bucket and then like fall into the pool. But the problem is that like suction is a thing, and so as soon as I like sat down onto the like into the bucket and I fell in, then it like Interesting first stream impression. Sorry, reindeer too. As soon as I sat into the bucket and I fell into the pool, it like suctioned onto my butt and I couldn't get out of it and it filled up with water. And so it just sank me to the bottom of the pool. And so my friend didn't know what to do because they could barely swim. So they couldn't like come in and rescue me or anything. And so I ended up just like struggling to get out of this bucket at the bottom of the pool. And I finally got out, but I like ran out of breath and I was like about to pass out. It was scary, but I'm good now. I'm alive. That is scary. Indeed it is. But I survived, and now I'm streaming Cobblemon. And I need to make you reach a new level of dumb every second I know you. Did I never tell you about that story? That's crazy. Well, yeah, that happened. I don't think there's anything else really. I think there was like one time I was at my old elementary school. And you know, like, rain gutters, like, in the winter, like, they'll have so much runoff that's going through them that, it'll just kind of, like, all gather up on a huge icicle. I'm just waiting on this to smelt, so I'm just gonna full screen for a second. Like, all of the ice just came into this giant icicle that went from, like, the ceiling of, the first floor of my elementary school down to the ground. And I was like, oh, big icicle. I like big icicles. And so I went up and I tried to grab it. And when I tried to grab it, it immediately snapped off at the top and fell down and almost hit me in the head. It didn't. But I did hit myself in the head when I was playing tag with a friend at the same school. Wasn't looking where I was going and slammed headfirst into a pole. Probably explains a lot of issues that I have currently. But the thing with my cousin was the only family trauma of all other stuff that happened was in 4th and 5th grade. The thing with my cousin was my only family trauma. All the other stuff happened when I was 4th and 5th grade. My teacher's fault, by the way. This happened at school? This happened at school? Are you serious? I thought that it was just like a backyard play day kind of thing. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. We're haunting the stone. Bang. Infested stone. Alright, so now I can set the filter on this. We did all of that, so I can set the filter on this to infested stone. Great. Do you like Pokemon or just playing the mod pack? I do like Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I've had this question enough times. Let me grab my Pokemon cards real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Oh, I have one of my 2 binders. And then I have like also another box just full of Pokemon cards. This is where all of my cool like sorted stuff is. So we start off, we got the giant cards that like aren't really worth anything as far as I understand. We got them in like Target booster packs, whatever. And then we got, this is all my shiny cards. So we got all these different EXs. Everything like this, which is really cool. Not the autism nest in the background. It's fine, alright. We got Blahaj, we got Pochita, we got Minecraft, more Minecraft, Vincent Van Gogh, Frank Ocean, that's a Frank Ocean poster up there. There's also, we got all the Burger King crowns, J-Slat U2s, more Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I like Minecraft a little bit. Anyways, shiny cards. You love them. We got Beware GX. This is my GXs. I have a, like, Rainbow Raichu GX, which I don't know if that's worth anything, but looking for more this weekend, but everyone is sold out. I'm planning on selling all of these cards, because I don't play the game anymore, but there's also these ones. I don't know what this series was. This was all the break ones, where they turn the cards sideways and turn them gold. So I have, like, a page of those, and then we start getting to my actual cards. So if you got a Gallade, I'm here. Hold on, let me go to my section. The other cool thing is this specific collection of Pokemon cards is a mix between my my collection and my father's collection, because my father was collecting Pokemon cards for a while as well, and he ended up giving me a bunch of old packs. So if we look at, where is it? That's 2016. That's 2016. That's 2016. Where is it? I have some of these cards that are from like 1995 or 85. I'm not sure. I think it's 85. Maybe 95 though. I think it's 95. Yeah, it's 95. So this Wobbuffet here, I'm not gonna pull it out, but this Wobbuffet here, this card is from 1995, which is sweet. And I also have a foil Haunter from 1995, which I looked up, and it's like a couple $100, which is kind of crazy. I'm looking for the Glade right now. Hold on. Ice type Pokemon is a thing, right? I don't know if they have a different color, or if it's just. No. Okay, so it would be in the water section. Hold on. Let me back up. I'm pretty sure that I have a Glade. I have a Glalie. Not for cards. I have a Glalie. I don't have a Glade though, I don't think. Unless I just sorted these bad, which I might have because I was like single digits. I have a Snorunt, a Frostlass, and a Glalie. Is Psychic Fighting? Okay, so I'm in the wrong section then. My bad. Psychic Fighting, Glalie. That's a Gulpin, Duskull, Unknown, Dusknoir, Litwick. Litwick is so cool, by the way. I love Litwick as a Pokemon. Baltoy, Golett, Golurk, Coughing, Tentacool, Zubat, Golbat, Gengar, Esper, Mewtwo. Wait a minute. Oh, I got so excited. It's the old art, but it's a 2016 thing. Who's your favorite? My favorite is honestly, I have it in the game. The pre-evolution of this guy, Mudkip. I love Mudkip so much. Like my absolute favorite Pokemon. There's a lot of other ones that I really like a lot, but absolutely love Mudkip. I have a lot of Gengars. Okay, wait, that is... I don't have it that way. I am like so sure that I have a Gallade. I just don't know where. Pumpkaboo, Ekans, Slowbro, Drapion. What? Okay, let me look at my fighting types. Helioptile? Oh, Helioptile. Every single Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Yeah, that's fair. I have not heard of Helioptile. Let me look that up actually. Let me get educated on my chat's favorite Pokemon. Helioptile. Oh, that one's so cute. Yeah, I've seen that one before. That's amazing. All right, let me go to my fighting types. That's my steel types. These are dark. Dratini. These are all my dragon types. Oh, these are ones that I just didn't sort. So could definitely be in here. There's a Nosepass, Marie, Plidio, Rapidash. I want to show off one of my first cards that I ever got. I don't know where it's at. It's a dark type, I'm pretty sure. Might not be. Hold on. Okay, where are my fighting types? I know. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Fighting types. Dimension, Riolu. Oh, actually, the first card that I got. Phantom, who is yours? The very first card that I got is this Metatite, 2015. I got it out of a Pokemon like McDonald's pack. I heard taking damage. Is that me? Oh no, somebody else. We're good. It's cool you remember your first. Yeah. I also... Oh, I really want to find the other one as well. Okay, where's... Rhyperior, I don't care. Phanpy, Quagsire, Whooper, Pikachu, Larvitar, Kubrawler. Where is this guy? Croak, Nosepass, Impetus. Do I not have a... I don't have a Gallade, which is really upsetting. I have a Glalie, which is the ice type, but I don't have a Gallade, which is really upsetting. I'm sorry. I also, because I stopped collecting after a while, and I'm pretty sure, what's his face? Helioptile is pretty back. Dream 2 for me in order. Gallade, Lucario. My cousin's favorite Pokemon is Lucario. Sylveon, love. Absol. Is Absol the legendary? Hold on, I need to like remember. It's been a while. Absol, yes, I love Absol. Okay. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Everybody boo Materialate Laid Mixture 1v. Boo! I hate Streamboo. Comes into every single thing. Boo! Let's go. Okay, Absol, Flygon, and Scorbunny. My first card was a Spritzer. A Spritzer? Hold on, I need to look up this one as well. Spritzer. Spritzer. Pokemon. Oh, wait, Spritzy? Oh, Spritzy. Okay, yeah. Spritzy's really cute. They're fairy type, right? I have like pretty much all the rest of those. Okay, let me find this one card, and then I'm gonna probably get back to building my XP farm real quick. Here's a Sylveon. Hold on. I have a foil Sylveon in here, which is pretty cool. I love that. So cute. Couple of Snubbles, Floette. I also have, what is that? Oh, 2014 Eevee. I'm pretty sure I have some 1995 Eevees as well. Yeah! Hold on, look at this. Let me pull this out. I don't want to mess it up because there's like a thing with like, whatever. 1995 Eevee. The original art. Pretty insane. I love it. This camera doesn't autofocus at all, but you can still kind of see it. I also have this guy, which I love, and I want to get him in Cobblemon. I'm pretty sure he's in there. Is there Discord? I can send you the drawing through there. I don't have a Discord set up for viewers yet. I was gonna set it up pretty soon, but if you want, my Instagram is here, and you can send me the drawing there. Yeah, I'm just using Instagram for direct messages right now. Okay, back to what I was looking for. Furfrou. I love Furfrou as well. That was one of my favorites growing up. Or Furfrou. I don't know how you pronounce it, but... Oh, okay. This is what I had a question about. You see how this has, like... It has a blue edge on it. Like, regular cards have, like, a yellow edge on them. But this Bisharp specifically has a blue edge on it. And I don't know what that's for. It also has this, like, little shield thing on the card, which I don't know what that's about. I've had those for a while, and I'm not sure what those are for. It means you're the chosen one. That would be cool. Here we go. Okay. This was also one of my first cards that I ever got, and I absolutely love it to death. Don't think you can send photos on Insta? Oh, I probably have to accept your message before you're able to send photos. If you send just a text message first, then I can... Whatever. Okay, I'll make a Discord after this stream. Nikki wants to send you a message. Accept. Sweet. I think you should be able to send things now. Sufficient advances in generic engineering will have Pokemon IRL. That would be cool. Anyways, look at this Dino, right? Looks like a pretty normal Dino card, right? It came out, what, 2014? Little old. It has a little like thing on the corner. But look at that XP or that HP. Oh, it doesn't show on stream. No. It has 6,000 HP. It's like a custom printed or like modded card or something. I don't know. One of my friends traded it to me when I was really young, and I was like, oh my gosh. I have a Dino with 6,000 HP. Nothing else on the card has changed. It still only has like a power breath that does 30 hit points. But everything else is like, yeah, 6,000 HP. I don't know. That was also one of my first ones that I got, because I had a friend that collected Pokemon, and they gave me that, as well as a Skarmory. Was, I think, my first EX was that Skarmory. But yeah, really cool overall. So my plan is I want to get all of these graded over the summer, and I'm going to sell them to fund my college next year. Which is kind of crazy that capitalism has driven me to selling all my cards, but it's okay. Just look at this thing, though. Hold on. When did this come out? 2017. I love this thing. This Raichu Rainbow Hollow. It's got like a texture on the side of it. I don't know if it's not very visible on stream, but it's got like a cool little texture. But yeah, I have like an Espeon GX. I have Charizard EX, which is sweet. I feel like a lot of people had those though. I also have a Mega Blaziken, which is sweet, and a Mega Tyranitar. I have a couple of Charizard EXs now that I look at it. Jolteon EX, which is sweet. Mewtwo EX. I don't know if they're worth anything, but they definitely look cool. I wish the cards went more into detail with Pokemon types. Me too. Me too. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna set this binder back here for anybody else that doubts me on my Pokemon collecting, and let's continue making this this farm. Photos were sent. Let me review these actually. Never mind. We're not getting to the thing. Boom. Oh, that's fire. That's so fun. Did you draw the ones of you on the swing? I don't want to show these on stream because I don't want to show your like child photos. Because I'm going to be honest, the drawings of you on the swing with like the Ralts and the Eevee and the Lucario, it's okay. I won't dox you. Also, the next one is so sweet. The Lucario. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's so sick. I don't think I ever drew any Pokemon. I had a huge like art phase, but I don't think I ever drew any Pokemon because I like drawing like my own creatures instead of like whatever, but it's still cool. It's just because I played Cobblemon without knowing Pokemon and got you into it. That's really cool, honestly. I'm glad that like this mod can get people into Pokemon because it's honestly such a cool thing. It's like really oversaturated right now and filled with scalpers and weird middle-aged white men, but I think like at its base, Pokemon is such a cool fandom and a cool thing to be into. So, all right, set the filter to infested stone. What's the next thing we're doing? Kindle. I want to shout this guy out. Kindle Bubble Dump is the tutorial that we're following, or name of the guy of the tutorial that we're following. So we got a brass funnel, setting the filter to an infested stone, and then placing down a couple of blocks in a barrel. Okay. I need to make a barrel, which I don't have the materials for right now. I have some wooden slabs in here somewhere. Like the scalpers, honestly, it makes me so upset to see people that like take like a hobby that's made for like kids and they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this to get my grubby little hands on and make money off of so that nobody else can have fun with it. Like, what is wrong with you? What point in your life do you have to be at that you have to exploit a children's game in order to make money? That's so upsetting to me. Okay. Oh, I was also gonna make whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Sad times indeed. Indeed. I understand that people gotta make money. We're in a pretty rough point in society. I'm not gonna get political on my stream, but you know what's going on. All right, let's go over here and then place these down. I got my smooth sandstone columns that I can use for building blocks. So we place 1, 2, and then, oh my gosh, get away. And then we place, where's that barrel? We place the barrel here. And then how does it get to there? Put another brass funnel on the side of it. Okay, where's my brass funnels at? There we go. Bang. Have you gone into the fossil Pokemon yet? Fossil Pokemon are the best. I have like the fossil whatever thing. I don't know what it's called. Where is it? That's a restoration tank. Boom, fossil analyzer. Good night, good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Good night, Demon Bunny. Hope you have a good night. I will talk to you tomorrow. Fossil analyzer. I haven't used anything on it. I haven't done any, like, what's it called? When you like dig for things in a site and you're like trying to find fossils. I can't think of the name of it. It starts with an A, right? Am I going crazy? Not anarchy. What is it called? When you're looking for fossils in a... Archaeology! Oh my gosh, thank you. Archaeology. Amora is one of my favorite fossil Pokemon. Amora is cool. I gotta get into fossil Pokemon. I think the way that you would do it is you would just find fossils in the thing. Couldn't think of it either. Thank you. Okay. What was I doing? I made this. Alright, sweet. We're gonna continue following the tutorial. Smelting and haunting. So we place 2 more blocks. We set a filter to stone, specifically just stone. Okay. Go here. We're gonna take the stone out. We're going to slash back. There we go. And then we put this here and here. Put another funnel here. And then get stone, place it there. Don't mind Geodude, he's just doing some spin dashes. Yeah, I could not read for a second. It's so funny the way that Geodudes move in this. I think Gravelers also move similarly. I don't know. Okay, set the filter to stone. What's the next step? Placing another 2 blocks in front of it. What? No, we're not. Never mind. Placing a block there. What are you saying about this? Hold on.
Fire here, and this needs to be a soul campfire, of course.
Okay, we gotta get a soul campfire. Goodness gracious, hold on. Bang, bang. Okay, sweet. Soul campfire. We need a thing for that. Don't mind you. I already read that message. Lock in. Okay. Do we need to go and get soul sand? I might, honestly. I don't know if I have any more. No, I have soul sand. We're good. Okay. And then sticks, and then I need logs, which I don't have any more logs, do I? Okay. Let me plant some trees before I go down and do anything else. Something in here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, give me 1 second. We're good. I had to say goodnight to my mom. I love my mom. She's so sweet. Okay. Do I have any logs? I do have crimson stems. I don't know if these would work because they're fireproof, but we're gonna find out. It does work. Okay, we have a soul campfire. Well, it's almost midnight. I got school. Gotta go. Fair. Thank you so much for joining and following. Shout out, mom. For real. Thank you so much for joining. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at about 9 p.m. Most every week. I don't think that schedule should change when I'm working a job. So I hope to see you again. So have a good night. Thank you so much. Let's continue.
We're going to place that in, and this will be used to haunt the stone into infested stone to convert it into the things that spawn silverfish. Now, directly behind this soul campfire, we're going to place an encased fan facing towards the soul campfire. And then directly to the left of it, we're going to place another encased fan. The lava is obviously going to be right here.
Okay, so we gotta get 2 more encased fans. Heard. Oh, I forgot that soul fire blinds you. Okay, so 2 more encased fans is actually not that bad. We gotta get goodness gracious. There's my iron sheet. And then I gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those, and then I have everything else that I need. And then I just need to get some more logs. Logs are honestly my main issue right now. I just need to plant a tree for real. Take that. Iron sheets, propellers, and then I need more casings, which I don't have the stuff for. So we're gonna take a quick break to get some logs. Where's my... It's mangrove. I don't want mangrove. I want like jungle and birch mainly, which I have. There's jungle. We'll go with jungle for right now. Is this also the Haste soundtrack? It is close to the Edge Part 3. Okay. One, 2. How long have you been playing this world? Can you check that in the F3 menu? Day 481. But that's not the time that I've been playing this. Because this is a like always running server, and I've had a bunch of other people that have been on here for longer than I have. But for me, I'd say like probably close to 100 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Not bad at all. Yeah, it took me a while to build most of this stuff, but my entire journey on this is in VODs on my YouTube, if you're interested. The only thing is that like for most of those I had like no viewership. You have, thank you. I'm working on expanding it a lot, because I want to have so much more stuff in here, but these are both really nice looking. But I spent like whole streams working on making these 2 little farms. So okay, mechanical drills, propellers. Okay, I have bone meal, which is what I needed. Call my elevator down. Then we'll go up here. We're gonna... Okay, sweet, that works. There we go. Get all that out of here. Oh my goodness, that one's tall. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. I think this will be enough, honestly. There we go. I'm gonna drop off this flint steel because I don't need it anymore. I need to clear my inventory a little bit. I don't need the columns either, honestly. Or this. Okay, sweet. Cleared out some things. Let's turn a bunch of these into casings. I want to eventually automate this fully. My plan is to build the tree farm up there, and just have automatic wood that's able to go everywhere. Also, let me delete this this death point. It's embarrassing. There we go. Okay, so what was I building? Two more fans. That's what it was. Shafts, andesite alloys. Sweet. Saplings. Cool. This propellers and andesite casings. Case fan. Sweet. All right. Whoa, lag. We're good though. All right. So then this goes here, and then this goes to the side of it. So then there's lava here. This is for haunting. Gotcha.
Didn't place this in until the very end, just in case we need to break blocks in the future. And if you have lava here, block breaks, and it falls in lava, then you don't have a block, and that's sad. So we'll put that in at
Great analysis, bro. Then the block falls into lava, and then you're sad.
the very end. We're then going to place in a smart chute directly on top of this brass funnel.
Okay.
That is eventually going to go right next to the lava. And then we're going to place an item vault on top of it. It's going to be a 2x2 item vault here that is facing out backwards towards this clutch and where we're going to power this whole thing. And this thing's going to be 4 blocks long in total. 1 on the side with the barrel, and then 2 more on...
Okay. So we got to make... Is that 16? Holy moly, I might have not gotten enough wood. 16 item vaults. No, stop haunting me again. Okay. 16 item vaults. Also, I'm naming this cow Betsy. Or Bessie? Betsy? I feel like Bessie. Bessie's a fire name for a cow. Do I have a... Do I have a name tag somewhere in here? Anywhere in here? Maybe? At all? I have a name tag, right? So sure I do. Was that a smart chute? Bang! Okay, I don't have to make one of these. Sweet. Smart chutes are so expensive. Did not want to make one. I don't know where my name tag is, so we're not going to worry about it. Bessie the cow. Never mind. Now that you said that, I really want to name it. Where's the name tag at? Am I slow? Name tag. Can you make it? No. Sort this. Surely there's a name tag in here somewhere. Right? Is there really nothing? Nah, I took it. How dare you? How dare you raid my base? I actually don't think I have it. It's also hard to look for on this texture pack. Oh, wait, I need that super glue for later. This is definitely strange, I gotta say. Thought I had a name tag in here somewhere. I'm gonna make a storage system soon. I say soon for like everything, but I swear I will make a storage system where I can just look up all this stuff. I don't have to dig through a multitude of chests to find anything. There's a book and quill. It's not a name tag though. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Bessie the cow will remain unnamed in game. We all know in chat what Bessie's real name is though. Okay, this makes 10 So I'm definitely going to need more, because that is not enough. There's jungle slabs. Jungle slabs. Bang, bang. That's only enough to make like 9. Okay. But I have more jungle logs. So what do we say about that? I know I have there we go, warp planks. I don't need an obscene amount of warp planks for what I'm using them for, so I can just do this. Can I ask your pronouns? I am going by whatever right now. Whoa, scandalous. I'm figuring things out. I'm probably gonna be a trans girl, but shh, nobody has to know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to go into therapy right now. That's valid. Thank you. I appreciate feeling valid. Yeah, I don't know. I went to therapy at my college for a while, and eventually they just kind of kicked me out. They're like, I can't fix your problems, so go find another therapist. And I was like, okay, that's kind of crazy, but I respect it. So I'm trying to get something set up where I live at home before I go back up, so I can kind of figure everything out before I go back up to college, and I'm under a ton of mental strain again from all the work that I'm doing. But yeah, item vaults, holy moly, let's go. All right, so let's see, we need a smart chute here, and I don't know what the filter on that is supposed to be, but then this is like that, and it's supposed to be 4x4. Oh, that wasn't supposed to look like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do that, and then 2 this way, right? Yeah. Sweet. Look at that. Yeah, that sucks when it happens, but sometimes someone can help better. Not that you need help, but like better support. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. And I hope that I do get somebody better, because the last person I had was kind of just like, yeah, that sucks. Not really much that I can do about it. But I guess that's what you get for getting like a therapist that comes like with your tuition. So I can definitely find better.
On the sides with the encased fans, so it should finish on the encased fan and then also end on the barrel on the other side here. Over on this side, we're going to grab the rest of our smart chutes and place them on top of the encased fan.
How many smart chutes is that?
And going all the way up.
Oh my god.
On this side, we're going to grab the rest of our smart chutes and place them on top of the encased fan, going
6 smart chutes. Okay. Smart chutes. These all take electron tubes. Are you serious? And brass sheets. Chutes are easy to make. I can do chutes all day. 6 smart chutes though? Holy moly. Okay. Let's get started on this then. Where's my brass at? Create is so much work, it takes me forever. Yeah. I'm trying to get everything made into bulk right now. So I'm able to like say, oh yeah, I need this thing. Let me just grab the materials off of the thing that I made. And the first thing I gotta do for that is like experience. And the other thing that I was planning on doing for this was making the blaze cake farm over here, which I plan on running everything off of Steam. So blaze cakes would be like the optimal way to go. I've been stockpiling netherrack, so I have a ton of netherrack to be able to get cinder flour, and then the rest would be hold on, let me remember what I need for this. Sugar and eggs, which I can get eggs, and my sugar farm I already have over here because I built a automated sugar farm in a previous stream that is very effective. Where's my barrel at? Yeah, look at this. This was running for like a while and I ended up turning it off, but it's not nearly as effective as my kelp farm, which you weren't here in previous streams, so I'll go ahead and show you the output on that. It's this huge thing in here that runs, and the actual mechanism that sorts everything is kind of crazy. It's all this. Yeah, so it's all this. This thing goes like back and forth on this gantry. You're so advanced. Thank you. Oh my gosh, who just... Thank you, Reindeer 2. I appreciate it. But yeah, so there's all this stuff. I have like an auto crafter that gives me mechanical belts. So mechanical belts are something I never have to worry about. Then I have this compact chest, which is absolutely filled. You can see I've got a ton of kelp, a ton of dried kelp. I left open these sections because I expect to get a lot more from this. But this pumps out so much all the time. But yeah, so that's this section over here. But yeah, so the next thing I'm working on is getting cinder or blaze cakes infinitely. So I already have an infinite lava farm. I'm gonna expand this, but I have 419 buckets of lava, which is already insane. And then that's just gonna expand more as I build a better lava farm. But yeah, what was I doing? Smart shoots. Let's do those. I think I need to make... Let me just get some iron to put in my inventory, but also I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because I need to get 8, and each set of smart shoots makes 4. Here we go. Sweet. Iron sheets. And put them here. Bang, bang, bang. Shoots. Brass shoots. And then I have 2 electron tubes in here, but I'm gonna need more. Hopefully there's some on sale. Are there? There's copper casings on sale. Electron tubes on sale. Okay, sweet. Let me go to my cobble farm and see how many emeralds I have stocked up. 54. That's enough to get 5, which I think is enough. Oh wait, this is gonna take a while. Hold on. Sort the inventory. Move these things out of the way. Take a couple of these, put them in there. A couple of these, put them in there. Just need to restock this. 5 minutes left on it. I got that. I really wish that I could just automate this and just have them get placed in here automatically, but you can't, unfortunately, because of the way that selling bins work. But it's alright. Alright, put this into here. And then electron tubes. Bang, bang, bang. Honestly, let me just get 6 of these. I hate making these by hand, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you switch these around? Did I make this wrong? Smart shoot. Oh, because it's brass sheets. It's not brass ingots. Hold on. I got that. No, I fell. Since you've been in here for a while, Reindeer 2, what should be the next thing I play? I've got some like I want to play music from different soundtracks. I can't play Nintendo and I can't play copyrighted music, but I'll play like game soundtracks is like my main thing that I've been doing. 4, 5, 6, 7. So it ends up being 1 block
all the way
taller.
up to 1 block above this encased chain drive, and then we're going to top it off with a depot so that the items will go up here onto the depot and then drop out onto the belt and feed all of the deployers. We can then get started on the item collection bit of the cobblestone generator.
What about the Stardew soundtrack? Bet. You want to know what's really cool about that? We don't even have to use Spotify for that. Let me pause my Spotify. Sweet. And then settings, audio, music. Just turn the music up. And then this already plays Stardew Valley music. Actually, it only happens occasionally. I'm gonna play the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Stardew Valley original game soundtrack. Here we go. So never mind. I'll turn off the in-game. I thought I was so smart, but we're not. Okay, so we're on to this depot.
So we're going to place a bunch of andesite funnels on top of this item vault going into them. So you'll just shift click all of those if you're facing above them. And then we're going to need 2 temporary blocks and then 2 more andesite funnels over on the side.
Okay, bet I can do this. Where's my andesite funnels at? Need 10 of these. So that's towards the side of this thing. Okay, I got that. Shift click. So that places. Oh my gosh. That place right? That did. Okay. Alright. Let me go here. Bang, bang. And then. Where'd that go? There we go. Okay. So there's that. That gets all these. What's
Side
this?
with the barrel, so that it's over the edge here of this item vault and kind of going into nowhere. Then we're going to do the same thing with the spruce trapdoors on top. So you're going to need to place a temporary block or something just so that you can get on the top half of this block.
Okay.
And then we're going to place in trapdoors on top of every block where the andesite funnels are. So it's going to be 10 and.
Okay, I can do that. I just need to get some trapdoors. I don't think it has to be specifically spruce. So I'm just gonna use my jungle from up there, which I definitely need to grab. Actually, no, let me use warped, honestly. This makes 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 10. Okay, I got it eventually. I love this like teal color so much. Okay, I'll just use a cog for right now because I can take it off like that. I'm glad that there is interest in me playing Stardew Valley on this stream, because I do like that game, and I would like to play it in the future. But first I'm playing Elden Ring, which is definitely a change. I love 357 mods. 357? Holy moly. I've looked at some Stardew Valley mods before, but I never actually like played them.
Total. And it should look something like this.
I've been watching robots battle on Twitch. It's pretty cool. Robots battle on Twitch? Send me the link. Wait, what? Wait, what's the name of the channel? I'll look it up on Twitch right now. I'm getting distracted once again. They mentioned I have an ADHD screening in like a week. That is a VTuber. That is not robots battling on Twitch. Alright. While I'm waiting for that link, I'm going to continue this.
We're then going to get in the bit that moves this thing back and forth. On this left side here, with the andesite funnel directly in line with the item vault, we're going to place a linear chassis and then 1 block gap and another linear chassis right next to it. We're actually going to need to break this andesite funnel and place any temporary block that we can have a brass funnel coming out of whatever temporary block this is and dropping it down below here. You can then break that and replace it with an andesite funnel. We can then...
Okay, got you. Sin Shop. I'm looking this up right now. Sin Shop? Science and Technology? They're streaming right now, but not matches. Interesting. Why is their camera like that? Hold on. Shout out to this guy, but why is his camera angled like this? He looks sweet though. Let me unmute this.
Like this isn't a big deal. I do wonder. Oh well, read me is what I'm reading right now.
You're gonna travel and settle for an event in Vegas. He's a character, but he's cool.
Lights. Yeah. So I kind of wonder then. Let me ask this. So, actually, let me just ask it. Hold on. So, what if I wanted to completely get rid of all Wi-Fi connectivity and just
That's so
connect?
cool. That's really sick. So I'll see you in here. Oh yeah, there you are. Deep Seek R1, but I'm hesitant to. That's really sweet. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let me switch back to the Minecraft broadcast. If it works, maybe. That's just my desktop. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Brass funnel. What am I doing? I'm doing this right here, and I need linear chassis as well. I have an interesting view on AI. I want to hear your perspective on this first, Bravo Snipes, since you were talking about ChatGPT earlier. I'm interested in your point of view, and then I will give mine. Because I'm kind of like, I'm not like an outright hater of it. I think it does have its uses, but I'm mostly like anti-AI, whatever. But that's mainly for like creative purposes. I hate with any piece of technology, whether physical or digital, there's duality, the same potential for good to exist, the same potential for bad. That's fair. That's fair. I like that take. Oh, what? That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, you probably do need to use the hold on. Use this and then you place the thing down. I think that it is a pretty useful tool, but it just has to be used correctly. And I think the way that a lot of people use it right now is not correctly. Oh my gosh. Hello? Get out of here. I've killed 128 skeletons. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't like it used for like, they're using it for everything. For real, dude. I was at college and I was getting ready for this physics test, and we had like a little like preparatory thing where we had to do like a review session kind of. And I asked one of these people that I was grouped up with for the study, and I was like, yo, how you doing with this, whatever? And he was like, oh, I put it through ChatGPT and I got this answer. And I'm like, okay, but like, what does that mean? Or like, how does that pertain at all? And he didn't know whatsoever. And so I started walking him through how to do the like physics problem normally. And it was so bad that I asked him what like 2 + 2 was. I don't think it was 2 + 2. I think it was like 3 × 4 or something like that. And he could not like give me the answer immediately. Like he genuinely hesitated for a while before he was able to give it to me. And I was like, oh my gosh, how did you get into an engineering school when you can't do like multiplication and you're just running everything through an AI bot? Wild. Absolutely wild. Other thing with ChatGPT, Father's Day is coming up, and my mom wanted to get these like little cat samurai shirts for my dad, which I think is really cute and funny, because my mom loves cats and my dad was born in Japan, so he's in love with like the culture and everything because he loved like it growing up. And so she wanted to get these shirts, and so she had me go through and like select through a couple of options, and it was on Amazon. And Amazon has a huge problem with moderating what gets listed on there. People post up like AI books and everything like that. I don't know if you've seen those, where like they have AI basically write out a book and then they sell that book. And there's whole businesses that are built on this where people are making a ton of money from just like having AI write a book and then they sell that book. And Amazon put like a couple of like small little things like, oh, you can only list this many things a day, whatever. So people couldn't just list like 1 million books. But when I was looking through these images, there were like, or through these shirts, the majority of these, I would say probably upwards of 90% probably like 95% of these were all AI images, like just plastered onto a black t-shirt and sold, which was insane. And it was so hard for me to find anything that was made by like actual artists. I work in an office and I use it to generate certain types of documents. It's been really helpful. My composition teacher in college, so bad, I hate it. Yeah, the moderation on it, especially for platforms where it's supposed to be used, or platforms where it's meant to be a creative platform like Pinterest or Instagram or anything, I think it's like way overused and should be like outright banned off the platform. But for writing papers, my composition teacher in college had like a side job where they moderated the outputs of an AI chatbot, and they like critiqued it and then gave it feedback so that it could improve. And then they also used AI. The teacher used AI to write out most of our things and then went back in and like re-edited the assignments that it spat out. So it wasn't really, the teacher wasn't going too much off of a curriculum, or they were going off of a curriculum, but they didn't have any worksheets on it, and they didn't write any of the worksheets. All the worksheets that they made, they were just like, hey, this is what I have to do in the curriculum, write me a worksheet that like plans out this activity, and then I'm gonna go and like edit it afterwards to make sure that it works. And he did this for like every single assignment in this class, up to like the final assignment and everything like that. And the class ended up sucking, I'm not gonna lie. It was like so terrible to sit through because like not even the teacher was putting in effort, and it was an absolute yapper. But oh my goodness, wild. I think AI has its uses and everything. I'm also into generative or algorithmic arts. I think it's really cool and can take a screenshot inside of the Mandelbrot set and it can generate images from that. I think generative or algorithmic art. What is the Mandelbrot? I think I don't understand like a lot of things that you're saying in this. Generative or algorithmic art. In a sense, it's exploring the fractal realm as well. Exploring the what? I think I was talking about this with my roommate because we were talking about ChatGPT because we're college students that were struggling in classes, so of course we had to talk about ChatGPT at a certain point. And I honestly think that if you need art commissioned, or you need art of a certain place, that, this is my opinion, that I think you should commission it from an artist. I think it's just like the ability for it to put out like anything. I get that people want to use it for like, oh yeah, let me get like a really weird reference of like, here's a horse swimming in a river or something like that. But I think for even that application, you should still use artists, because the other thing as well is like stock photographers, like those people that just, they pose in really funny ways so that people can like take references of those. That's also a job. That's also how people get money. So if you're using AI to generate like images for you to take references of, or if you're generating like images, like final images that you're going to use for something, you should commission an artist for those because they're actual jobs. Because I've been writing spoken word for some years now. I would never use ChatGPT for that. I think there's something special about humans sharing their experience with lyrics. Well, I can't appreciate where you're coming from because I've been writing spoken word for some years now. Writing spoken word? Like poetry? Sharing their experiences with lyrics. Yeah, poetry. Oh, that's sweet. Dude, I love poetry. It's so sick. I definitely, I think that like there's like a humanity that comes from like having people write or like illustrate something. And it's a very divisive like topic as well, because the other thing as well is when I was growing up, my entire reason for getting into engineering was because I wanted to work with AI and to expand it. And I had this plan before AI really blew up the way that it did recently, because I wanted to create like robots that would be able to like help like older people. Because I have had some like people in my family that have had a lot of health problems or anything like that, that they would like to hire somebody that's able to help them, but they're not able to afford it for any reason. So if you're able to give like a robot that was able to help like 24/7 with the person, be able to understand their things, or like understand their situation, whatever, I think that would be really helpful. And that's what I kind of saw AI as being used for, was like more of an assistant than what I think it's being used for majority of the time now. I think it definitely has its uses. I've been trying to learn Blender recently. My intro screen, this right here, this Blender, this little animation with the rat on the computer was, I made it using Blender, but I also got a lot of help on how to use Blender from ChatGPT, because I was like, oh, hey, this is a specific like case that I have that I can't find references for on how to help online. So I wanted to see like how it would help me specifically in that situation. I think it's helpful for that. I think it can be a tool that's like helpful to aid creativity, but I don't think it should like replace it. First contact AI because cancer runs in my family and radiologists are using it to examine images of masses and help determine if they're cancerous or not. See, I think that's an amazing use of AI. 100%. I think like in the medical field, it's super powerful. Because like there's human error that can happen a lot of times, and if you refine a robot to do something like perfectly, it has almost no error. So I think in medical things where they're looking for that kind of thing, there's that duality that I'm talking about. Yeah. So it's good for like different things. I'm not saying that AI definitely has no use. I'm just saying like creatively is where I see it being a problem. And I think that like you can use it to help creatively, but I think like in like automation and for like sciences and engineering, I think it's very, very helpful. And I'm really excited to see where it goes in that field. But I want it to go in that field and not be used to like talk to Peter Griffin online. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. And I think that's where a couple of other people are at, honestly. But yeah, that's really cool that you're like into AI and everything like that. I haven't messed with DeepSeek. I know you were talking about it in the other guy's chat, but it looks interesting. I like that it's a little whale. I'd rather talk to a little whale than a little blender looking thing. But okay, anyways, I got
Place in
so
a
sidetracked from
on
doing
top
this.
of the brass.
I need another barrel. I'm so sick of getting barrels. Let's get a barrel. Can I refill this mithril drill to empty my inventory at all? No. Okay. Oh, I fell. Oopsies. We're good. Music is a complicated topic, but sorry for the sidetrack. You are completely fine. I love yapping. You can talk about DeepSeek. I'm interested in DeepSeek. I haven't done too much research of my own because I've been busy with a lot of other things. So I would love to hear somebody who... No, stop. Oh my gosh. It just started taking stuff out of here. Yeah, I would like to hear somebody's opinion on it who's like done more research on it. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. DeepSeek is very similar to ChatGPT and generative pre-trained transformer. That's what ChatGPT... Generative pre-trained transformer? Wait, really? That's what it stands for? Similar structure as ChatGPT. Okay. So it's just kind of like the Chinese equivalent of it, I guess? Or like the... I guess is the main comparison. Let me let you speak. Let me not interrupt. I'll let you get your thoughts out. Barrels. Sweet. Sweet. Okay.
Glass funnel there, and then we're going to need to get in our gantry shafts. So we're going to need one directly on top of the barrel here, and then another one on the right hand side of it. We're then going to need to shift click and place another one so that they aren't connected. You can then extend that by 1 block, so you should have 2 gantry shafts that are connected.
Okay, I understand. I didn't think I would need gantry shafts, but I have some spare. Where are they at? Are they in here? They're not. They're somewhere in here. For sure. They're somewhere in here. Okay. Yeah, but it's also more efficient in that there's less computational cost for the inference in DeepSeek. They were able to have similar accuracy with less training time versus ChatGPT. So that's why there's a lot of buzzwords around it. Computational cost. So computational cost would mean that it would be more environmentally friendly, right? Because as far as I understand with ChatGPT, it's like computers. The reason why it's bad for the environment is because its computers need so much cooling from all the computation that it takes a lot of like water and energy to run, right? So if it's less computationally costly, then it would be more environmentally friendly. Am I right on that? Maybe? Possibly? Where's my... Is that wheat? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave you guys with Bessie. We're just gonna stare at her like this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I am back. I'm back. Computational cost, and that it doesn't take as many GPUs to power it. It's more efficient, but yeah, there's probably a smaller environmental footprint because of that. I'm trying to be as concise as possible. I apologize, you're fine. Also, sounds cool, descriptive, and smart. On jaw. I'm so glad that I have smart viewers, bro. Also, I forgot. I was in the bathroom, and I forgot what shirt I was wearing. Peep this. I wore, like, the perfect shirt from Cobblemon. It's a really badly drawn Eevee that just says indecisive. I love this shirt so much. My my online friend got it for me at a con. I'm just gonna take off that sweater vest. I'm just gonna wear this for the rest of the stream. Okay. Hello, Bessie. I hope you took good care of my viewers. Put that away. Okay, so I need gantry shafts. That's what I was looking for before I left. Let me scooch up my broken chair. There they are. Okay, sweet. Gantry shafts. Gantry carriage is a wooden slab, a cogwheel, and an andesite casing. That is easy enough to do. Because I have a spruce slab. Do I have any andesite casing? I do. So I just need a cogwheel, which is also pretty easy to make. So I can do this and this. Bang, bang, bang. Make one of those. Holy moly, I gotta empty this inventory. Okay, is this all? That's sand. Bro, okay. Jungle saplings, sure. Okay, we're just gonna deal with that for right now. I'm gonna sleep now. Have a good night. Good night, reindeer. Thank you so much for tuning in and for following. I greatly appreciate it. I hope to see you in stream again soon. No, don't do that. What's this? Happy dreams. Hello. Get out of here. Shift click this. Rotate it. No. Shift click this. And click another one here. Okay, so I have these two like this.
A gap here, and then 2 more that are connected.
I'm gonna do something real quick actually. Hold on. Display capture. Window. Capture method. Wait, cancel. I need to do a media source. I can link a video. Fractals. Fractals is like the never-ending, what's it called? Like the never-ending pattern. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. They're pretty cool. I haven't gotten too much into them. But they're cool. Great new. We're gonna do window. That's what the Mandelbrot set is. Tutorial. We're gonna name this. There we go. Capture specific window. We're gonna do specifically. What? Why doesn't this show up? Mandelbrot set is in the Julia set. Honestly, link me those, because that sounds really cool. Capture audio, allow transparency. Why can't I? Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture or display capture. Oh, is it window capture? Is that what it's called? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to set up this thing. Be right back. Yeah, for sure. There it is. Alright, we got this now. I can shrink this down to size. Alright, sweet. Now we have a little tutorial. We're gonna put in the top corner. Cool. Okay.
We can then place in our gantry carriages, 2 facing downwards to connect to the linear.
I had to make 2 of these, and I only made 1. Okay. Let me do that. Okay, so I have 2 of these gantry carriages now, which is sweet. YouTube link. Sweet. Oh. The Math Behind Nature by Cosmo. Alright, I will look at that later. Thank you so much. Cool. Those 2 are going down there. Haunt some string. What does that do? Does it just burn it? It just burns it. Okay.
Chassis, and it should look something like this, where you have a 3x2 area that are connected to the gantry shafts on the right hand side. This is because when this whole system moves over by 1 block, these 2 gantry carriages will scooch over to this block and this block. These spruce trapdoors and andesite funnels will go over to here, and then these ones will be flush in line with the item vault, so that all the cobblestone that is generated is broken every second.
No,
We're then going to need to get some glue.
Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. Time to resurrect it with dogehype.com. How dare you disrespect my chat like that? My chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. How dare you? How dare you? Imagine being disrespected by software. That's terrible. I've gotten a lot of those messages. That is by far the meanest one that I've ever gotten. By the way, holy.
Glue in. So you're going to glue both sides of both linear chassis here, and then you're going to grab a wrench and hover over the linear chassis, right click it with the wrench, and you should be able to change this number. If you drop it down to 1, that's what you want. So again, hover over the number, right click with a wrench, and drop it down.
Drop it down to 1. Okay, got you. So, did not know that you could do that, by the way. I'm learning new things every single day. There we go. Make this sticky, make this sticky, and then make this sticky and this sticky. And then we're gonna hover over the top of this, set down to 1 on both sides so it only covers this. And then what are we doing?
1. We can then glue this gantry carriage bit together. So if you right click on the side of the linear chassis, bring it over to the top of the gantry carriage, you should have a 2x3 section here. And then we're gonna glue this andesite funnel with this corner spruce trap.
Gotcha. Okay. So we gotta do this to that. There we go. Okay. And then we gotta do this to this. Cool. I keep on doing that.
Doors, so you have a big box of andesite funnels and trap doors. Next, we can move on to the water and lava bits of this. So we're going to place in 8 mechanical pumps.
8? Pardon me, did you say 8 mechanical pumps? You can learn about how to build things in Minecraft on a channel called Whitestone Jazz. Whitestone Jazz? Give me a second. Whitestone Jazz.
Over the last few months, I've been using this math textbook to learn about Minecraft floor patterns, and I've taken a kind of intermission from
wow.
the floor patterns to start exploring 3D symmetries. And
That's cool. Minecraft floors. Wait, I've seen this guy before. Oh, that's cool. The dustiest lever. That's really cool. I'll take a look at that later. I have it saved. Thank you for the suggestion. Also, my light turned off in the background. It's late. Let me turn that back on real quick. We're good? We're good. Switch this to a different color. What about like purple? That's really red. I honestly kind of like it. It's like pink on my end, but you used to have a channel called Redstone Jazz. Interesting. They look like they do like kind of scientific looks at things, scientific, mathematical, whatever. That's sweet. Cogwheel. Okay, wait, where are all of my... I know I have some fluid things in here somewhere. Your room is awesome, by the way. It looks cozy. Thank you so much. My room at college was really nice, and then I took everything from there and brought it back here and tried to make everything. So on this side, it's really cool. But I still have a lot of stuff that I'm unpacking from college on my bed. So my bed over here isn't actually made, so I've been sleeping on my makeshift bed, my couch, for a while. But it's really nice. I like it a lot. So thank you. Where are these things? There's no way I don't have any, right? There we go. Yeah, there's 6 mechanical pumps sitting right there. Jeez, okay. And then shaft, cogwheel, and then I need... Where's my pipes at? Bang. 2 more mechanical pumps. I'm gonna keep the fluid pipes on me, actually. I'll dump the sticks in, so I get something out of my inventory at the same time. Alright, here we go. So what are you doing? Are you doing this facing up? How's he...
All on top of the item vault.
They're all going down. So, yeah, like that. Gotcha. Did I place that right? Should be on top of the item vault. Oh, they're one off. Okay, we're good. Sweet. I paused the Stardew Valley music on accident.
And trapdoor section. So we're leaving these 2 empty. And then we're going to place in 4 fluid tanks. So they form a 2x2 and then 4 more here.
Okay, fluid tanks. I need to get more wood again. What are you building? It's a experience farm. It basically makes infested stone from a cobblestone generator, breaks that infested stone to turn it all into silverfish, and then you kill the silverfish, or you have a deployer kill the silverfish, and then the XP from that gets put into a big container, and you can get all the XP from it, which is really cool. I like it. I was originally going to build a cinder flower processor at the beginning of this, but then I was reminded of how terrible my XP situation was. So, thank you. I honestly looked up XP farm create and got this, and it's a very, very good farm, and it was the first tutorial that came out. I like it. So, I shouted them out earlier, but I'll shout them out again. Kindle Bubble Dump is the person who made this tutorial. So, go check them out. For sure. Let me do... I'll check it out. Yes, sir. 16 copper ingots. I split that in half. That makes 8. Sweet. And then I need a couple more barrels. 12, bang, bang. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay, so I just need to get a little bit more wood from up here. There we go. It was not going up for a second. Okay, I didn't replant anything, did I? My mistake. There's some bone meal. I had birch saplings at one point. I don't know where they're all at. There's some more bone meal. There's the birch saplings. Okay. I can't get up. That's alright. Sweet. And then we're just gonna bone meal. Sweet. Birch is probably going to be my go-to to farm on this, just because it's like got a limit for how tall it can grow. Here we go. That other one did not want to grow at all. But I'm also using a lot of jungle because all of my where are they? These things, these are all made out of jungle. But I just figured that the birch would be nice because it kind of meshes with the sand pretty well. So there's all of my bone meal already gone. That kind of sucks. Birch logs. Okay. I think I honestly might make the wood farm next before I even make the cinderflower farm, just because I'm running out of wood so fast all the time. Okay, there's all that, and then let's use 1 2 3 4 2 bang, that's not a barrel, and 1 2 more barrels. Sweet. Then we gotta take all of the copper ingots, smush them down, and then we can make all the fluid containers. It's pretty elaborate. How long have you been building this? Pretty much for the duration of, like, the whole thing, or just this specific mechanism? Because this specific farm I've only been building for the duration of this stream. But the actual entire base, it's been a while. Both. Yeah, so, yeah, this, like I said, just for the stream. But then, the actual thing here, I've probably put, I would say, close to 100 hours onto it. But I don't know for sure. Because I've been doing a lot of work off of stream, otherwise I would say just to look at my own stream catalog, but yeah. There's a lot more to go to it, but it's a multiplayer server, and I've been talking with a bunch of the other members, and they say they want to, like, keep pushing this server because there's so much to it. So much to the mod pack and everything, so that'll be fun. That'll be exciting. Okay. Fluid pipe. I'm gonna take this here, and then I'm gonna do a hand crank little system here in order to be able to deposit in the lava. Because you gotta do this, and then a hand crank, which I'm not sure where my hand crank is right now. I can honestly make another one. Hand crank. Bang. Just put those in there for right now. My inventory is so full. Ugh, okay. Mechanical pump. Did not mean to place it there, but you know what? It works. Item drain. Right there. Half shaft cogwheel. There. Hand crank. There. Okay. And then I don't have my water or my buckets on me. There they are. I'll fill both of these up with lava. Sweet. So you place one in there, and then you go here, rotate. Not that. Go over here and you rotate this. Okay, that's emptied. So now I'm going to take this. This is unnecessary. You can right click on these, by the way, to see the lava going through, which is pretty cool. Look at that. Bang! Into there it goes. Okay, there's 1,000. So now I can get rid of this entire contraption. And you can move it back over here. Bang. And then chemical pump. And then flip this around. And then I don't know. Where's the hand crank at? Nope. Get back here. Okay. Oh, the hand crank's over here. Sweet. Cool. So those both have what I need. I don't think this needs to be an infinite supply of lava, right? Favorite music genre? I I bounce around a lot. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this to You're getting me off topic again, but it's okay. I think this is a valid thing to get off topic for. We're also gonna get rid of this. So this is my Spotify. Let me zoom it in a little bit. There you go. So my liked songs, I have a very long list. It's over 1,000 songs right now. But this is all of my like rap, hip hop, whatever. I love all of this music. It is amazing. But then also I have this, which is all indie music, right? And then this is like I don't know what to call this. It's all like this is like a Y2K themed playlist. So it's got a bunch of what am I thinking of? Hyperpop, I guess. Hyperpop and then alternative whatever, which is really sweet. That's my favorite artist. Maxime makes alternative music. This is like pop punk alternative whatever. So that's kind of where I'm at. This is also mainly alternative pop. And then this is I don't even know. It's a lot of like EDM. It's pretty intense, but I like it a lot. And then I have another pop punk playlist as well in here somewhere. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. I have like a pretty wide variety of music that I enjoy. But I think favorite. Oh my gosh. I think. Indie's really good. I don't know if it would be my favorite. It might be my favorite. Depends on the day. I think indie's good. You can wear it you can wear it. You can listen to it like most of the time. It's nice. Okay. So we did the fluid containers. What's next?
So they form 2 separate 2x2 fluid tanks. Then we're going to need to get lava into these fluid tanks. In survival, you can't just right click it with a lava bucket. So instead, we're going to need to grab a pipe up and use real power and go straight into this fluid tank. Once you've done one of those, we can just move that over to the other fluid tank, fill it up again, and then this fluid tank is now full, and you can remove these temporary filling bits, and you should have 1 bucket of lava in each fluid tank. That's all you need for this farm. Next, we're going to get the water in, but first, so that the water doesn't flow everywhere, we're going to need to place a bunch of framed glass trapdoors around.
The same way I
listen
listen
to
to a lot
probably
of,
a good idea.
I listen to a lot of different stuff. I even listen to movie soundtracks like Interstellar. Ooh, Interstellar has a great score. I'm gonna be honest. I love Interstellar's like that. But I can't even think. But like their main theme is so good. I had this guy that taught me it on the piano. His name was Alex. He was just this crazy guy that I met in college that every single time that he was like about to walk into a room, he would just find the nearest piano and he would like play the Interstellar theme really loud on it and then walk in. He was great. But yeah, no, Interstellar's got an amazing soundtrack. Okay, so this is not gantry side. This is on this side. I didn't build this backwards, did I? No, this is on the short end of this. Did I build the gantry on the wrong side? I think I might have. Wait. I did. I built this entire gantry thing on the wrong side. It should be on this side. I'll let you work. Okay. I like the interaction. I like the conversations and everything like that. So you're good. You don't have to stop. Linear chassis right here and right here. And then I need to stick these sides and these sides. Break this. Take this out. And then It's cool. I want to see what you're doing. Thank you. I really like Create Mod. I'm an engineer. I'm studying robotics engineering in college currently. So I really like using Create to like challenge myself in engineering. Poorly phrased, but you get the point. I think it's really nice to like bring so much more complexity to Minecraft, because Minecraft, it's got like some cool like little redstone things, but I can like understand a lot of this stuff. Like it's like, oh yeah, you can set up this thing that like has a limiter on it that makes one part of the mechanism work faster than the other if it detects a certain resistance or whatever. I think it's really nice. I think it's a good addition, and they already have added some things that were like at least inspired by Create, if not directly from Create, into the base game, like the crafter. So yeah, I think it's cool. I need to get up here as well, so I'm just gonna slash home and then run over. Okay, go here. So I should be able to move an extra block this way. So I place this here. Alright, bro. Where's the rest of my potatoes? There they are. And then bang. No, not what I meant to do. If I rotate that, it's gonna mess it up. No. There's that, and then gantry carriage. Here we go. Bang, bang. And then do all of that. That should still be connected, and then those are... Okay, so I moved everything across. We should be good now. Okay. Sweet. So then it says that we need to just hold in the water, which is fine. I can do that. We'll do it with etched. No, let's do it with some actual glass. I have glass here somewhere. Somewhere. Where's that? I'm thinking about making green glass, because this is an XP farm. I might do that. Let me do... Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Where's my green at? I have some green dye somewhere. It's blue dye. I have yellow somewhere, I know. It's orange, that's cyan. I'm not seeing the yellow. I have yellow apricorns. I can smelt down into yellow dye. And then I need some cactus as well. There we go. That's enough for that. But I should be able to make lime green. Which will be cool. Ice dragon skull. That's kind of sick. Cow plushie camera. Bamboo cog. Ravager spawn egg. Paint kit. Music disc. Horse head. Industrial gears. Another horse head. Proof landing gear. Creeper spawn egg. Lightroom. Pig spawn. Honestly, pig spawn egg is kind of useful. But it is 24 blocks of stuff, which is a bit much. Goodness gracious. Oh, I already had some yellow dye in here. I didn't need to do what I did. That's okay. Boom. Bam. Am I slow? Oh, I always forget that. It's not yellow dye, it's a white dye that you use to make lime. There we go, lime dye. And then we're gonna use this to just make a ton of lime stained glass. And then we're gonna take that lime stained glass, we're gonna put it into our glass blower, and we're gonna make it tiled. I think tiled is really cool. I don't think I want to use any of the rest of these. There's just too much like extra stuff on them. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with tiled for right now. And then let's also, where's I have, I think here, no, not in there. That's boards. I don't actually think I have any more. Huh. Okay. Let me grab some zinc then, and then I'll make some. I'm making copycat trapdoors so that I can have trapdoors that also have this glass texture on them. I don't know. There's my zinc. Okay, let me take like 16. Should be enough. Copycat. That's iron trapdoors. Trapdoors. Bang. Stack them. Take that. Oh, okay. Let me not fall all the way down this time. Let me like... so we're putting that... Huh. Like this, I think. There we go. A little bit of a lime green
to
action.
fill in these blocks so that water doesn't just fall out this way. So we're going to place a normal cogwheel directly next to the mechanical pump here on this outside corner, a vertical gearbox here, and then we're going to need to do a little snaking system with vertical gearboxes here. So next to the gearbox that we placed on this side of the encased chain drive, we're going to place a vertical gearbox heading upward, connecting to the gearbox, and then obviously upward. Another vertical gearbox here to connect that gearbox with this one, and then another one sideways that connects.
Okay, I can do that. That's what, 4 gearboxes? I have enough. I can do that. Ooh, is that expensive though? Do I have anything in here? Bunch of half shaft cogwheels. Okay, not helpful right now. All right, let's just make these, I guess. Good. Okay. Oh, I also have a crafting table I can place down. Andesite casing. No. Cogwheels. I need, what, 16 of these? 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Bam. Gearboxes. Turn them all vertical. Sweet. Okay, so I also, it said to use a regular, but on the bottom isn't leading to anything. There's a company called Boston Dynamics. I love Boston Dynamics. Yes, dude, I love Boston Dynamics. I did a like project in college on Boston Dynamics. They are so sweet. Sorry, I kind of like freaked out when I just read the name Boston Dynamics, but yeah, they're so sweet. I've been following them for a while of just like all the different things that they made. I did my project specifically about Spot, The like robot dog. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. All right, right here, right here, right here. I'm obsessed with them. Same. Let's see. This one goes sideways like that. There we go.
This gearbox here to eventually some shafts that we're going to run this way. We're then going to need to place another vertical gearbox
Oh,
here.
you want another one? Okay, I got it. Ah. Hold on. Do this, do this, do this. Bang, cogwheels. I don't have any more logs. Okay, we're going back up. Cut down another tree because we need more logs. How do I make this jump? Do I make this jump? Nope, not like that. Okay. Come back down. Oh, hi, Onyx. Is that? Wait. No, that's a Steelix. Wait a minute. What level is that? 48? Okay. We're gonna hit you with a water pulse. Iron tail. Okay. Let's just do a mud slap, because I don't think that should kill. Swampert's level 50 at least. Holy moly, I cannot believe I two-shot a level 48 Steelix. Are you serious? Whatever. Alright, put that away. Put that away. Alright. I was making the gearbox, and I needed to get the wood for it. That's right. Got distracted by the gigantic Pokemon in my base. My fault. Sweet, I got a lot of stuff. Birch saplings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can come back and grab more. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Andesite casing. Oh, I have to bang, 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 bang. Vertical gearbox. Okay. That's on this side here, like that. Gotcha. Next. No, don't pause the music. Want to unpause
Here
this?
that is not connected to this one here. So it should be on a line of its own going this way. And then on the edge.
Oh, I'm not supposed to connect it. Where's my wrench? There it goes. What they'll do with the company though? Wait. Hyundai Motor Group holds a majority stake in Boston Dynamics now. At one time years ago, Google acquired the company too. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly hope Boston Dynamics ends up making it as like a. I've played Detroit Become Human on stream. I don't know if you've ever seen the game. There was a company called Cyberlife that like made all these different robots that ended up being like the protagonist slash antagonist of the game. Like the people hated them, but you played as the androids, so you're trying to like get rights for the androids. But I kind of hope that Boston Dynamics turns into something like that, like the arbiter for robots in modern society. I think it would be really cool. I think they're a great company from everything that I've seen.
Of this gearbox here, we're going to place a rotation speed controller, set it to 8 in counterclockwise or clockwise, it doesn't matter at all. We're going to place a large cogwheel on top so that it links together. And then we're going to grab an encased chain drive and place them.
Okay, So we just got a couple of instructions, and one of them includes a precision mechanism, so I gotta grab that. Wait, was it a precision mechanism, or was it... Wait a minute, there it is, cool. Got one of those, and then I need brass casing, rotational speed controller. Don't have the recipe saved yet. Let me fix that. Bang. Rotation speed controller. I also need to make a large cogwheel. I also need to make more andesite casing. Okay, so let me slash spawn. Department of Energy and the Department of Defense, but that was a long time ago. It's pretty cool though. They had those. What is this? An Abra? Let me hit you with that rock slide. Alright. Never mind. Wait, it dropped an ender pearl? You can get ender pearls from fighting Abras? That's sweet. Ugh, I don't know where this waystone was. I had a waystone somewhere near spawn. I hope somebody does great things with it. Yeah, I totally agree. I had a waystone somewhere near spawn that was by a cave that was filled with andesite. And I really want to see whether I can find that again or not. But I have no idea where that was. Oh, my game lagged so bad. My game's lagging a lot, actually. What's going on? I also gotta look for promethium in here. Oh, I almost died. Honestly, let me look in here. Cause it might be in here. Okay, that's not what I'm... Is it up there? It might be up there. Maybe? This doesn't look like it actually. I don't know, it could be. This is all stone. So that's andesite. It's not the andesite cave. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Alright, well. This is definitely a very large andesite cave. Is it the same one? It's another onyx. I have an ender pearl. Get out of here. Sweet. This looks similar to where I... Might not be the same place though. I really want to find this waystone. What is this? Whoa. Oh. There's loot. There's diamonds in the loot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's all really cool. Okay, this is also still not what I was looking for. Diamonds, indeed. I can't figure out where this thing is. Because it was supposed to be... Oh wait, no, it was this way. Hold on. There we go. I had a waystone named andesite quarry that was in a big cave, very similar to this. I have no idea where that waystone went. I know it was near spawn because I went to spawn and then I went to the waystone from there. Let's go back to spawn. Try something else. Maybe up there. We'll see, we'll see. What's that thing? Hello? Pukumuku? I don't think I even have the balls to get you right now. It's cool though. Fun little guy. I think this is it. This looks like it. How'd I get up here? Bang, bang, bang. Yep, this is definitely it. Okay. Where's my... Is it up there? It is up there. Yeah, these are the zombies I was talking about. That's funny. Wee. Hat grab bags. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. I see it. Andesite quarry has been discovered. Sweet. I found the waystone again. A durian? It is. Alright. Let's get a stack. Turn the stack into a... alloy. Jeez. Sweet. Alright, and then I need to turn all of this into... It's like alloy. Sweet. Okay. Now what was I actually building? Encased chain drives. Which is these. Plus actually more iron. There we go. Jeez. This and this. Make more in case. Okay, just empty this, please. Put these in here. Put these in here. Okay. We have more space in my inventory now. There you go. There's the encased chain drives I needed. Okay. So let me back up to here. We've got this. And then we needed the speed controller. Wait, what? Hold on.
On top so that in counterclockwise or clockwise.
Okay, rotation speed controller is going here. And then we need a large cogwheel on top. And then we need a chain drive and a chain drive.
As it doesn't have an encased chain drive, and place them 2 on top of each other so that they connect up with this gearbox here. On this side here, we're going to place a rotation speed controller next to this gantry shaft with a large cogwheel on top. We're going to set this to 170 clockwise.
170, and then this one was 8. Yeah. Sweet. And I need another rotation speed controller. Precision mechanisms. What do you use these for? Rotation speed controllers, mechanical arms, train controls, a remote lens. Interesting. A brass track switch. Oh, and an extendo grip. An extendo grip. You can also make a green conductor's cap. Which does something, for sure. I'm gonna end up making a bunch of mechanical arms, but for right now, doesn't matter. Taking... Actually, I'm gonna take both of these out, because I'm probably gonna need them. Then I'm gonna get the brass casings. Bang. Bang. Put the lime dye back. And then I need another... Where's my andesite alloy? There we go. Goodness gracious. Put one there. These 2 here. Another large cogwheel. Okay, so where is this going? This is on the gantry shafts on the inside. This is facing towards this. Place this here. This on top so it connects. Cool. I also need to change the color of all of these cogwheels. Switch them to what is she called? Warped. There's not actually a lot of these. I think it's mainly just on the rotational speed controllers. But still, I like changing them. Sweet. Yeah, look at that. Now we got all this stuff. Okay, what's next?
Or counterclockwise, it doesn't matter.
170, and it doesn't matter which direction. I got you. Was the other one?
We're gonna place a large cogwheel 8 in counterclockwise.
8 in counterclockwise, which is what I have.
Or your out matter, and then that fills in the whole area around the mechanical pumps, so no water should spill out. You can then right-click in 5 buckets of water. That should fill up every single one of these. You can check the ones behind. They should just be filled with water, and then you can close up these trapdoors or whatever blocks you're substituting because they're just to keep the water in. We're then going to just need to place in a couple of shafts. So we're going to go from this gearbox here, the vertical one where we had to snake all the way up here.
Okay. Bruh. I have to get 2 more of these. I need to turn down the transparency of my water in my shader settings. Materials, water opacity factor. Turn to like 50. Let's be less opaque. There we go. Now you can see it a lot better. Right? Not really, but you still can. Okay.
We're just going to go over 2 blocks. We're going to place a shaft here.
Okay, so this is on, is this gantry side? Yeah, gantry side. What? Okay. I need to really patch the holes in this pyramid. Okay, let's go etched. Just build up here. This guy's just flying around like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Alright, what's next?
Against this large cogwheel as well. Shaft here against this
Oh, against the depot. Okay.
depot. And then we're going to bring that all the way along to the
end of these things. So 1, 2. Gotcha.
end of these gearboxes here. And then over on the right hand side here, we're going to place a shaft connected to this.
On the right hand side. Place in 1. Getting tired. I think I'm gonna get some rest. When are you streaming again? I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at about 9 p.m. And I stream until I get tired, and I'm getting there. So I'm probably gonna hop off pretty soon, but I kind of want to finish this farm before I do. But thank you so much for tuning in. Hope to see you again, and I appreciate the follow and the conversation we've had in chat. Get some good rest, man.
Gearbox. We're going to go all the way down the line until the last gearbox and then over one. So the second to last gearbox, I suppose. And then we're going to place a depot on the end just like that. We can then connect.
Okay, I need a depot and I need another. Yeah, we'll tune again. Take care. Take care. I need this, and then I also need to make a casing to make another depot. So this and
this with a belt.
belts. Do I have any belts on me? Don't have any belts on me. Luckily, I have a farm that makes belts. I actually think I have some others in here somewhere. Unless I think I moved them actually. So never mind, I'm not gonna check in there. I'm gonna go over here. Belts. Sweet. I already had belts in my inventory. Holy. Yeah, it might be bedtime pretty soon, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I'm still getting a little slow.
Just like this. We can then also set up some more shafts. So we're going to place a temporary block there and have a 1 block gap.
Block gap between these. Gotcha.
Between this shaft, the end one here, and then the one connected to the rotation speed controller. We can connect this shaft all the way on the right hand side to this one that we just placed. And you should have shaft.
Okay, so let's try this. 1 there, 2 there.
Gap block, shaft, 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 and then end. We can then bring this shaft 2 more blocks and connect these with shafts. Wait, belts, not shafts. And then on the end here, we're going to just place depots all the way along. Just
Okay. So you need to make 3 more depots, which is easy enough. I also need to just take these, extend them out here, like that, and then belt, belt. Nice. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I didn't. Depots. Okay. That's here, here, and here.
like that. We're then going to come over to the front here and set up the silverfish collection pushy whatever system. So we're going to go up here to the left middle block. It's a 2-block gap. I'm so sorry. It's not symmetrical. We're going to place down a temporary block and then a permanent block here that's going to prevent silverfish from coming out of this little gap here.
Wow, they can come through that small of a gap? That's kind of crazy. But that's what, over here? Gotcha. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let me also break these. Also, this thing is absolutely shaping up. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so here, bang, bang. Break that. I did not.
Because sometimes that happens. I don't know why. And then on the other side here, as you saw, we're going to place a shaft, another one directly next to it. We're going to connect these two with a...
Okay, so very small belt. I can do that. We go bang, 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 bang.
belt. And then on the end of this belt, down 1 block, we're going to place a block here that will eventually house the silverfish. If you're building the auto-killing...
Okay. So then this, right. Whoa, did I mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I did mess this up. So you just gotta move this all back by 1. Bang to bang. And this right here.
system, then that will be permanent. Otherwise, you'll have to just dig a hole and have your manual killing system just a little bit lower. Now we're going to get in the belts that push all the silverfish into this killing system in this little belt here. So we're going to place a temporary block on the edge of this belt, a shaft, and then another temporary block and a shaft, 1 block.
Okay, so I can do this. This is heading towards the fan side, which is here. So temp there. Right there. Okay. Could not find the things for a second. There we go.
Away here, and again, that's on the left hand side where we have a 3-block distance, where on the right we have 4. On the right, we're going to place another temporary block, shaft, and then we're going to need to extend this belt 2 blocks so that it goes all the way to the edge, just like this. We're then going to come to the other side.
So it's 3 blocks. No, it's 4. Because it needs to go all the way to the edge, so it's out to here.
Here, we're going to place 2 shafts like this on the right hand side with a 3 wide gap, and then over here we're going to place 2 shafts, 1 shaft over on this far one, another one like this, and then 1 connected to it like...
Okay, I can do that. No, I just opened up Discord. Close that. Okay, so for here it's just bang, and bang, bang, bang. Place that there, place that there. Okay.
that. Connecting to this encased chain drive, we're going to place a gearbox that inverts the spinny signal.
Okay. We love these gearboxes, don't we? 4. It's all cogwheels. Birch log.
So that it actually spins the right way, and then we can connect everything with a belt, including this other side here. We're then
Gotcha. Okay. Belts. So, 1. Oh. Connection reset. Okay. Alright. What saved, what didn't save? Sweet. This is all working. Okay, so that all directs down to the
gonna
left.
connect up this belt with this one. So we're gonna place in a gearbox on the edge of this shaft here on this, I guess, middle side. That's not really a side in the words of English, but whatever. We're gonna do the same.
Okay, so I need a lot more stuff. Can you make gearboxes with half shaft cogwheels? Thing we can do? Do we have the technology? I can't tell because I don't have more of these things. Nope. Okay, so it has to be full cogwheels. That's okay. I can do that if we do andesite like this, and then birch log, bang, planks, bang, do that, and then take one of these, bang. Okay. Ooh. I'm getting a nasty breeze outside of my window. I'm gonna probably close that in a second. I might leave her up again. Honestly, it's really cold. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. one more. Okay. I think I messed up my hair a little bit, but that's alright. Okay. We are connecting these two, right?
Same thing on this side here, and then we're gonna place another gearbox in the center. This one can.
Okay, we're doing an art gearbox, not one of these. He loves his gearboxes, I'm telling you. Cannot live without him. Another gearbox. Thank you. So this one could
be vertical and connect them. It doesn't matter, but I like it vertical. I think it looks just like a millimeter better. And then we're gonna
cool. Let's make it look a millimeter better. Like that. There we go.
gonna need to connect this belt here to power. So we're gonna build a shaft along this right hand side like this, a shaft here connecting to this encased chain drive, and then a gearbox that I
knew it.
accidentally placed here, so you can remove this one and place it.
Oh, but we get to reuse it. Okay, so we're good. Let's go down here. Bang. 2, 3. And place this here. Let's go.
There. So this should go gearbox straight over to this belt here. But as I mentioned previously, that this block is here to prevent silverfish from flying out the sides. They can also fly out in this little gap here. So we're going to need to right click this shaft with an andesite casing. This will make it so that the silverfish can't fly out. If you don't do this, you're going to have silverfish everywhere. So make...
I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Shouldn't call this guy sweetheart. I don't know this guy. If you right click... I don't know what that does. Just gonna place it down normally. Okay, and then the rest of these are just bang, and then bang bang.
Make sure you put this andesite casing around the shaft. Right next to it, we're going to place a permanent block here. On this other side, we're going to do the same thing. Permanent block, shaft, andesite casing, boom.
Shaft andesite casing. So not. Stop opening Discord. I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Break this. Break this. Break this. Sweet. Hey. Come down here and fight me. Like a real skeleton. Haha. Alright.
This next part is a little bit different depending on what you want to do. If you want to use lava, you'll have to use a non-flammable trapdoor because lava burns trapdoors. But if not, we're going to need to get underneath here. I guess going around this side is probably better. Yes. And then we're going to place a trapdoor on the bottom of this gearbox here so that when you flap it down,
It opens up like that. I got you. I'm honestly going to do this with a copycat trapdoor. So the bottom of this gearbox, so it flaps down like that. I'm going to make it tiled stained glass so I can see what's going on in there.
it makes a little wall block here, but still lets this encased fan blow haunting smoke over here. Another thing, while explaining that, I forgot to set filters to these brass funnels, so it's probably good that we do that now. You're going to need to grab at least one infested stone block and set that as a filter here. You can do that just by throwing stone in front of a fan with a soul campfire in front of it, which is super easy to do in the create mod, because like that's the whole point. And then over here to this brass funnel, you're going to set this one to normal stone, so that when cobblestone drops down, normal stone goes into the barrel, and then drops out, gets turned into infested stone. Over here, we're also going to need to grab another brass funnel and place it going into that smart chute from this belt. And then we're going to place a permanent block here on top of this gearbox, just so that the items don't fly away into oblivion. And
Heard, chef. Alright, watch this. So over here, wait, no. Over here, permanent block. And then I need that brass funnel going in. Gotcha. And I set these filters, right? Yeah, that's stone, and the other one is whatever it's supposed to be. Infested.
then over on this side again, we're going to need to place in a couple of permanent blocks to prevent silverfish from flying away.
Okay. I would hate to see flying silverfish. Would ruin my mood. Gotcha.
You can do that on that side or over on this side here. we're going to need a bunch of permanent blocks anyway. So up until this gantry carriage area, we're going to be placing in blocks like that. Up.
Gotcha.
Until the rotation speed controller, but underneath here we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to need 2 andesite funnels going into the item vault here, 2 blocks below them, and then a little block thingy right here that does not get in the way of this linear channel.
Okay. Here's the little block thingy that he said. Let me do a /home. Oh, it's reset. Okay. I need to make an andesite funnel. So I need 2 dried kelp. Isn't it just dried kelp and andesite? Indeed it is. There we go. Got you.
Chassis, because again, it's going to need to move over to this set of blocks, and if there's a block there, it won't. Now comes the slightly difficult part of getting in the killing system. This is only for if you're using the automated killing system where the deployer can kill stuff and get XP for you. That is a Create Enchantment Industry mod specific thing, so make sure you have that installed. If you don't have it installed, you'll need to kill this silverfish manually, and that's still really fast, so you could just do that. And if you are doing that, just dig a hole down there, block off this bit so that silverfish can't get in, and then they'll just fall through here, and then you can set up a killing chamber down there. If you're not doing that though, we're going to place in this block here, and then let's get to the killing system. And obviously for the people that aren't using it, just look in the chapters in the video description or on the video itself to just scoot by this part. It won't take too long, so just hold your horses, I suppose. Over on the left hand side here, we're going to throw in a deployer right next to this encased fan so that it is 1 block away from the block where the silverfish.
Okay, so I need to make a deployer real quick. Or actually, let me just yank the one that I haven't been using. I'm gonna have to make so many more deployers later. I saw the thing they did later in the video. I'm gonna be so cooked. Hold on. Right now though, let me enjoy this small victory. Let me enjoy this small Vic Royale. Vic Royale. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Are going to be, and then you're going to need to grab your enchanted diamond sword with sharpness, sweeping edge, and unbreaking. All of those, the max level is preferred. You obviously don't need unbreaking, but it is super recommended. And then we're going to place that in the filter first, and then in the hand of the deployer over on the side here. If you just right click it, it'll be there. But then we need to switch this to attack mode. If you right click on the deployer's hand with a wrench, it will switch it to attack mode with the sword being all pointy. And then in front of the deployer, we're just going to need to place a glass block. And I'm going to put one under there just because I'm afraid of silverfish running away, but I don't think they should. This glass block just prevents silverfish from...
So I need to get this this sword that he's got. But then this would go right here. We'd have like a little system. It's pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so we need to make a sword that's able to do this. It says sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, sweeping edge 3 as well. Holy guacamole, that's kind of crazy, but I can do it. Honestly, we can use the diamond claymore on this. I don't have sweeping edge is my main problem. I don't think I have a diamond sword either. I have an iron sword. Actually, no, I think I do have a diamond sword somewhere. There it is. Looting 2. So we'll disenchant this. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get XP in order to be able to get this. Sharpness 4, Bane of Arthropods, Knockback, Smite, Looting 3, not necessary. Sweeping Edge 3. I think Sweeping Edge is the most important, so I'm going to stick with that. And then, how do I get XP until then? What if we go here, take out this white compact barrel. My entire game lags and almost crashes. There we go. Put all of this stuff in here. Take all of this out. Put all of that in here. Is that actually, that's full. Okay. Pardon me while I make insane storage. Horizon storage. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go, now it's super wide. So now I can place in all of these. Great. Sweet. That's maximum size. Holy moly, that's maximum size. Can I use one more of these here? More netherrack. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and deal with you. So I need to get this aquarium ore out of here. Thank you. 19 raw aquarium. Kinda don't want to get rid of this. Let me actually favorite this. Don't get rid of it. Okay, anyways, the plan is we are going to go to the nether and mine for the stuff that I need. We're mine up the next couple of levels so we can enchant the sword to use. How's my armor doing? My armor is fine. I got this. We're going down. I was thinking I gotta use the karma pickaxe, which kind of sucks. Does this have... No. Because, yeah, this netherite pickaxe... No, it doesn't insta-mine. And I don't have mending on it, so... Hello. Get out of here. Let's go. Take ancient debris for sure. just not mess with that direction? We can go like this way. Might be good. Level 13. Love to see it. Level 15. That fast. I really melt all of it? Are you serious? There's so much Midas gold, I wasted all of it. Is that palladium? Like the previous thing that I mined? Not the one that I just did, but the thing that like went into lava. If that's palladium, I'm even more upset because it's palladium. Come on, man. There we go. Come on. Be big enough deposit that I can get everything I need. Level 17. Brings me up 2 more levels, not bad. Level 20, not bad. It's a lot of netherrack, huh? Kind of like it when chat dies down to where it is now. I'm just talking to myself. Because I really do appreciate all the people that were in here beforehand. Got, what was it, 3 new followers off of this stream? Huge. So happy about that. But you know, there's like something nice about just like playing in the quiet, nobody watching. You're just listening to Stardew Valley music while you mine. It's really early in the morning, so you're just tired. It's relaxing in a way. I like it. I'd actually go and make some coffee in a bit. I'm tempted. Ancient debris. I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Finally. It's like barely enough to... It's not even enough to repair my pickaxe. Holy... There's a lot of netherrack. Yes. 27. So I'm really close. Please just be a big enough vein. No, I need a couple more. Slash home. And we'll do a slash back to come back afterwards. But for right now, just deposit in some netherrack. We're gonna get out some iron ingots and some nuggets. There we go. There's some more storage. Two more Stormix shells. That's crazy. My idea for stockpiling all this netherrack is I'm gonna eventually put it all into a vault, an item vault, and it's gonna be used to make cinder flour. But for right now, it's chilling. Look at all that. It's crazy. Okay, let's do slash back. Oh my gosh, slash back. I am getting so tired, but I'm so close. So close to salvation. There's level 28. Come on. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. We can be done simply by finding some more quartz. Palladium. Sweet. I've used too much durability. The next one's not even gonna affect me. Starmix is nice. There we go. Level 29. We're so close. We're so close, Chad. It's another Stormix shell. Ancient debris. How many ancient debris am I at though? 4? That's enough for make that 5. More palladium. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Let's go. I think this is enough. Oh, it's a big vein. We're set. Please say we're set. Wait, no. No. Okay, nice. Here you go. This is it. Yeah. We're good. Holy moly, let's go. Okay. Bunch of nether quartz. We're level 30. Let's throw the sweeping edge on here. Sweeping edge 3 and breaking 3. I'll take it. 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 Did I have to throw mending on this too? I feel like I would. I'm gonna get a sharpness 5 later, I guess. Some mending, some breaking. Excuse me. Mending. Let's toss mending on this piece. Alright. Let's try this. So we have to put this on as the filter. Don't mind, let me just place down some ancient debris for this. There we go. There's the item. Item filter. And then place it in the hand. So take this, put it into the hand, right click it with the wrench to switch it to attack mode, put this down. Now that's working. Okay. We did it.
Idling out, and for some reason the deployer can only hit stuff 1 block away. We're then going to come over to this side here. We need to break one of these shafts to get in here, but that's fine. We're then going to place a block here next to this andesite encased shaft so that silverfish have nowhere to go in this little area. And then we're obviously going to need to replace that shaft.
All right, let's just place a block in there. Made it sound so difficult. But that's really all it is. All right, let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take blocks. These blocks as well. The tiled. Half shaft, large shaftless. Large shaftless is lucky useless. Bundles full of absolute hubbubaloo. Don't even look at me with that. Okay. There we go. So that's what we got. That's our...
For the item collection, we're going to place a brass funnel coming out.
Oh, did I take my brass funnels with me? Indeed I did not. Where art thou? Brass funnels, andesite funnels. Belts. Gonna honestly probably need more belts, but I'm not sure.
That's in. Coming out of the deployer there. This will, when the deployer kills a bunch of silverfish, it'll get a bunch of XP orbs, and throw it out from the brass funnel, which we can then get a belt, have it go over like a block. We could do 2 if we want, which will then go into a disenchanter just right here. And then since we are doing the killing system instead, you're actually going to need to break this andesite encased shaft and replace it with 2 encased chain drives. Just
Okay, we need to do encased chain drives, which is doable. Just need to come over here. Smart nuggets. Go back. Encased chain drive. I don't have this recipe favorited. Are you for real? Dang. So this is just going to the disenchanter, I'm pretty sure. So we can actually move this, I think, this way. Because this should only be going to the disenchanter. Oh, 0 fuel. I don't know how that happened. Look at this fuel tank. I gotta set that back up. But it should go. Okay.
like this. We're going to place a gearbox here that goes into this belt, which will actually need a shaft.
Okay. I got you. Let's actually move this like that. So it goes like this. Do we need a gearbox? Actually, I don't think we need a gearbox because I'm going the opposite direction with it. So I should only have to use a shaft.
In the center there, so that it actually spins. We can obviously place it in the disenchanter. And then we're going to need one more gearbox on top so that it connects into the deployer there. Before you go any further, I made a mistake. I would remove that gearbox that connects to the belt and replace it with a shaft. The encased fans and that belt that we just connected are spinning the wrong way by default, so replace it with a shaft and that'll make it work. Then over on this backhand side,
Half shaft cogwheels to the rescue. There you go. You can hit them both with this. And then I do need to make another gearbox. So we're gonna do this and then I don't have any more andesite casing, so I need to get more andesite. I need to put efficiency on this thing so bad. Actually, in Loki, you need to save the name of this. And then go to the settings of this and rename it. There we go. Save the waystone name. And kill him. Okay. $34 andesite alloy. I will take it. Where? There we go. Gearbox. Okay, so this should work.
We're going to place in an encased chain drive that connects to this belt, and then 2 more encased chain drives here that connects this encased chain drive to the encased fan, and then the same thing.
Okay, so these are all just to make them run at the same, in the same direction. So I gotta improv this a little bit. But I think if I do this, and then I just make 2, 3, 4 encased chain drives. Then it's only 3. Still bang, bang, bang. Okay, I just need more iron, which I have plenty of somewhere nearby. There you go. Okay.
Again, is that we have 2 of those right next to each other. We can then place in the spawning area for these silverfish. So we're going to place in permanent blocks all the way along the edges of these belts here, and I would recommend
Okay, so we need these permanent blocks here. We have them there. We need to put them on the edges here as well. 2, 3, 4.
doing there. It probably isn't necessary, but I always like to do it because silverfish are annoying to kill if they escape. And then you can continue with that same building block, but I'm going to use glass because I think it's cool to watch the guys die. And we're just going to place in a 3-block tall area there that goes up until this gearbox point, and then over on each side, we're going to place a wall of glass on top of the last fringe edge of belts, like this.
Okay. Oh, wait, do I have enough? I think I do. So I can do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exactly 1 tiled limestone glass left.
This, and then we're going to place in a 2 tall row of glass that is...
Alright, I do not have enough. Let me start smelting some sand. Let me just fuel this with liquid. There we go. Dang, I am getting sleepy. This is empty. Get out of here. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. Or really close to cracking this. I'm gonna go up to the second floor and I'm gonna cut some trees down. $19 barrels. Not bad. Let me get 36 copper ingots. Sweet. And this will give me a little bit of storage. I also want to make how many more shafts? There we go. Just wanted to make another one of these bad boys. Mechanical pump. Alright, So let's do, what was it? There we go. Copper sheets. Bang, bang. Barrels. Fluid tanks. Bang, bang. So 216,000 millibuckets of storage. Okay, this is all here. There's so much going on here. Okay.
Connected to this linear chassis here, and then another one on this edge side here.
Okay. Let's go back home. Check in. How is this doing? 27 glass. Where's my lime dye at? There's yellow dye. There's a disenchanter, which I'll need. I don't know where all my lime dye went. There's a little bit of it. Alright. What's in the daily shop, by the way? Lyre, witch how precision mechanism. Nice. Cinnamon sapling. Cinnamon sapling actually seems pretty cool. Let me check. I filled this up, right? 54. And then toss this in here. Take a cinnamon sapling for sure. Cherry cog. Tar, Wilson, Boy. Stone wand. No idea how that works. Anyways. I have all of the glass that I should need now.
And now's a good time to place it in the deployers and stuff because we won't have the chance to. We're going to place in a bunch of chutes here, and then underneath them, place in deployers facing downwards in use mode. They all need to be facing the same way, with the item filter facing out towards you if you are looking at it from the front.
Okay, I need a bunch of chutes. Shoot. Eight of these. I also need to make brass hands. Four brass sheets per. Okay, so that's 5.
I would also set these filters here. Be too drastic like that. So row, and then one, all with the filter of infested.
So 15 of these things. Insane. So 15 times 4. I need 60 brass ingots. I'm gonna have to start mixing some brass. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start mixing some brass. Copper and zinc makes 2. Let's make like a stack of these, honestly. I have enough materials to do so. There's copper. Where's my zinc at? I know I have a pretty decent amount of zinc somewhere. There it is. Copper and zinc. I need a basin. Like mixing stuff. There's shoots. There's 10. I need to make a little bit more. Where's my basin and stuff? Hello? Oh, there's all my zinc. Holy moly, there's a lot of it too. Mechanical mixer, sweet. And then there's a basin somewhere. It's not in there apparently. There's a basin. And then all I need is a blaze burner, which I think I have here. Bang. Alright. We'll fuel the blaze burner with something. I got some wood, I can feed it. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. And, oh my gosh. Get out of here, maybe. A few of the brain cells are slowly decaying. Where is, there we go, there's the backpack. This is gonna completely overstress. I already know. Yeah, it's just going way too fast. So I need to adjust this. Let's bring it down to like 64. That's a more normal speed. Still really fast, but you know. Shouldn't be too fast that I can't place this down. 512 SU. So I should be able to go higher than this, yeah? $128. 1024. It's just too fast for it. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now we've got to feed the blaze burner some stuff, and we've got to toss this and this in here. Incredibly fast this is moving. Sweet. I should end up with 2 stacks of brass ingots. Which is great. Should be plenty enough. Look at all those brass ingots. Let's go, baby. You hear that? Hold on. Insane. And here we can do a depot and a mechanical press. They both take 1024 and it works. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me 60 brass ingots. And now I just have to wait for this thing to hit 60 times. Which is fine by me. I can wait for a little bit. And then we have 15 andesite alloys, and we're gonna have to smush 6 of these, I believe. So, brass hands. 15 of them. Iron sheets, we're making a bunch of chutes. And then the last thing is deployers. Oh, these all take electron tubes. Okay, that's an unexpected turn. But we're selling electron tubes. Let's go. I never put any new cobble into this, so it doesn't have anything ready. That's upsetting. Okay. There you go. And the rest of that was, what, andesite casing? Yeah. So I'm gonna need to make a couple more of those, because I only have these 4 right now. Which also means more andesite alloy. Yeah, making this many deployers I knew was coming, but it still sucks. Still sucks to have to do, can't lie. So that's 4, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. To the andesite quarry, and we can continue to mine this out. I need to automate andesite at one point. How do you make andesite? Cobblestone diorite. Easy. Oh, and this is just nether quartz and cobblestone? Wait, and then nether quartz is really easy to get too, because you can get it from washing soul sand. Sweet, okay. Daily shop reset, but there's still electron tubes in here. Sweet. Just the amount that I need to make, I don't want to sand all of them. 3.5 minutes left on this. We can place in what we have so far, I guess. Here's 4 deployers. Attach fans, items, move downward.
The stone all in use mode and all facing towards these gearboxes.
Okay, so this is all placing. Wait, what?
Like to do it, and then we're gonna do the same thing. Plastic. It'll don't really front the same way with the item filter facing out towards you if you were looking at it from the front. I would also set these filters to infested stone.
Okay, so I need to get more infested stone to put into the filter. There it was. Player. Bang, 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 bang. And then hit all these with infested stone. Like that. They're all in use mode as well.
You don't really have to, but if any other items get in here, they might be placed and mess up some stuff in here. It won't be too drastic. It'll just be like a shaft is flinging between these 2 belts or something like that. So it's really not the end of the world, but I just like to do it. And then we're going to do the same thing with the next row. So if you just right.
Gotcha. Okay. What is this at? This is a minute 30. That I got left on that. How many of these things can I just make, though? I can probably make a stack of rose quartz right now. In fact, I might make a stack. In fact, I will make a stack of rose quartz right now. Hold on. Bing. Bing. Toss those away. Put that regular stone in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need a stack of redstone. No, wait, isn't it like 8 stacks of redstone? I might have this wrong. I think it's 1 part quartz and then the rest part redstone. There's more redstone. Okay, I was gonna say it's a really dumb idea, but I just realized how much I have. Alright. 64 rose quartz. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Need to make some sandpaper. Which I have plenty of sand. I just need to check if I have enough paper. Or if I have any paper. Matter of fact. Where's the paper at? Name tag. You get to name Bessie. Bessie. Little heart. Bessie. I love Bessie. Paper. Sweet. Paper. Sand. Sandpaper. Put this in this hand. Now we sit here and we listen to this for a while. Just holding down my right click. You know how it is. We're still going. Holy. Okay. 48 polished rose quartz is kind of crazy. I'm honestly probably going to use all of it. So we're going to just make 48 iron ingots and turn it all into electron tubes. Oh my goodness. Let me get this block back. Sweet. We're almost there. This thing's only using 1024 SU. Only. Bang, bang. 48 electron tubes. Holy. 11 deployers. Just like that. Just like that. Yo. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to place the players. BC. Let's go. We got somebody to talk to. Let's go. What do you say? Otherwise, hopping on in Ludic. Alright, bet. What is up, chat?
Up, gamer.
I would like to preface, before you say anything racist, homophobic, ableist, sexist, or worse, I am streaming right now, so keep it to a minimum.
Well, don't give me that kind of power.
No.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan.
I killed him.
Are we okay?
Oh, dude, can't do me like that.
Just the deep inhale.
It got me.
Use.
Dude, this watermelon lemonade, it's so good.
Really?
Yeah, this one I would rank high A, maybe low S.
For real.
I could drink that all day.
I thought you didn't like Celsius's.
Well, no. It's not the... I don't like high caffeinated drinks.
Unless your Celsius is like literally just caffeine on steroids, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Because I know I will easily become addicted to caffeine, because when I drank a bunch of just regular Diet Pepsi, I would get headaches if I didn't have it.
Click all the way along.
So
Well,
like,
the filter with
I
how
gotta
many
take
is
the
this?
caffeine
6
out
towards
of
these
pop.
gearboxes on the end here. We can then place in the remaining chutes
Tough.
that just go along like this and are
Very much a skill issue. I have a very low or very high addiction rate to caffeine,
Bruh.
and then I just don't sleep.
He doesn't drink caffeine. He would never.
Holy. I've been building an XP farm for the past 5.5 hours that I've been playing.
You know,
Since then.
I need to get a base down, so I'm just straight up. I was finishing up like my
I just want to play poke.
For reference, this XP farm that I'm making can get you to level 30 from 0 in 15 seconds. And level 250 within an hour. But yeah, you know, I'm working on that. It's taken me a while.
just, you know,
I'm-
casually min-maxing.
I'm almost done with it though, because I have no enchantments on like anything. My entire set of hallowed armor is completely like without anything on it. There's no enchantments on any of my stuff. And then my netherite pickaxe doesn't even have efficiency on it. So I got a lot of work to do still, but I meant to build a blaze cake farm on my stream tonight, but then somebody came in and was like, you should build an XP farm, and I looked up an XP farm, and then I started building it, and I didn't realize how resource intensive it was. I just finished building 15 deployers, so
Directly under these belts, and you should have a system that looks like this. And I blocked in the bit that we weren't done with, so you're gonna have to break some glass temporarily. Oops. On the inside here, we're then gonna place the bits that actually break everything that's important. I guess that's infested stone, so it's not super important, but we're gonna need to place in iron trapdoors, or any trapdoor that can't be flicked by a person, which is, I think, just iron. I don't know any others. And we're gonna build this all the way along here, up until one block before this linear chassis here, because that's where the glass is going, just like that. We can then place in the chains. You should just be able to click on the trapdoors each, and they should be in the right orientation, but if not, make sure they are all facing vertically up and down. We can then replace in that glass.
You know. Also, Sean, I broke my S key while playing CS2.
you what?
Broke my S key while playing CS2 with Ryan a little bit ago.
S key?
Yeah, it's okay. So this keyboard's really old. I've had this keyboard since I got a computer in the first place. So like, like the first gaming computer. So like 8 years old. And the plus, where like it mates with the switch, right?
It mates?
Where like the switch goes into it.
Awooga, awooga.
Okay. But yeah, that just like snapped in half. So now my S key doesn't work. So I have to buy a new keyboard tomorrow.
Okay. Well, new keyboard W, I guess.
Yes. And then my goal is when I pay the first month rent, then I can go look at a computer.
Ooh. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. So hopefully.
Ryan, I want all my utility back. All of my things that were stolen from me.
Sorry.
My entire map is gone, Ryan.
I can give you my map file.
It's okay. I don't want your map file. You know what
What's
MAP
that?
stands for? Minor attracted persons.
You're attracted to minors, but what?
No. Page is 18 now.
True. I was gonna make a really bad pun, but she might kill me next time she uses me. So.
Chains. Bang. Okay. These are all placed in, yeah? I think. Okay. So now... I got one of my 2 cows back, and I named it Bessie.
Oh.
Us. And there we go. That system is 99% done. We need to glue it. If you right click on this glass pane here and then come all the way around and do this top left.
I got that. Where's my super glue? We're gonna start off here. Right click this, and then right click this. Bang. All of that is put together now.
Left one, I guess, from the way I'm looking at it, it will create a big box of everything that's going to be moving around there. And then this linear chassis again should be at 1, so it connects to the andesite funnel and the white stained glass over here. These sides of the linear chassis should be glued as well. I forgot one edge of this circuit here, so we're going to need to place in 3 more deployers on the edge of this white stained glass here, and of course set the filter to infested stone and then chutes above them like that.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. I have to make 3 more deployers. This guy that I'm watching the video of, he's doing a pretty good job. But then like he'll be like, "Oh, I actually forgot. You have to do this thing, and it's gonna cost you a lot."
So where was that at the beginning?
The amount of minerals that I've burned through. It's okay. It'll be worth it. Also, my #1 trade right now. So if you want anything from me, I will trade it for adamantite. So
Adamantite.
if you get adamantite, I will trade it with you.
I have 5 of it.
You have 5. I value it at the same level as like diamonds.
Can I trade you 1 for a kiss?
What?
Oh, well, smoochy. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I need anything.
I have a lot of things. I have a lot of memorabilia. If you need anything for terraforming, I got a ton of sand. Sweet. Okay.
There we go. So now the depot is the last bit where the deployers go. And now I think we can get everything else in. I am leaving the funnels off of this for now so that we can test to make sure that everything is working to the best of its ability. If something breaks, you don't want a bunch of silverfish in here hitting you while you try to fix it. So over on the back here, we're going to throw in our lava. Just place a non-flammable block here so that we can place in lava and it doesn't start burning.
Okay, I can do this. This is down. Jeez, where is this? This is down. This is down here. Okay. I forgot that's an iron trapdoor, not a regular trapdoor.
Keep saying anytime I try to load it up, that access is denied.
That what?
What do you mean by that?
I hope that doesn't burn, but I have no idea whether it will or not.
System access is denied. File unable to delete file. Didn't you have to get a new server?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have the new IP.
Right.
Get IP banned, nerd.
Okay, don't say it out loud. Actually, I'm gonna deafen and just put in chat when you're done sending it back and forth so it doesn't get leaked on my stream.
Or there's that.
Okay. I think this works. Yeah.
A billion things, and then we're going to need to hook up this clutch to power. You can have just a lever on this clutch, or if you want, the schematics come with a redstone link. So I'm going to do a redstone link here, set to receive mode, of course, with a lever in the red, and let's just do lava in the blue because I'm already doing that over there. Let's change it, a lever and a shaft. There we go. And then again out in the front here, lever, shaft, lever there, power that bad boy on. This clutch should be on, and if we connect it to power, it won't turn just yet. When we connect this thing to power, it should all work and all start moving. Make sure everything is glued properly because it is a little bit annoying to fix. And over on this side, if you have glass available and you're looking through this, make sure that there's no air gaps anywhere for silverfish to run away from. Sometimes if you forget one of these back blocks, smooth stone, they could run away from there, but I look to be pretty good. So I'm gonna turn this on and then we'll walk through what could go wrong. So first of all, you should see that the gantry shaft is moving back and forth quickly. You should also see that cobblestone is being generated with water coming down and also lava coming down. You can see those lava particles. You want the lava particles there. Then down here, the cobblestone should be turned into stone. We don't really see it from the barrel area, but we can see it here that there is stone coming out. And then we need to make sure that infested stone is coming in. We can look all the way at the top here. Eventually, this depot should have infested stone on it. Oh, actually, we just hit our first roadblock. You remember how I said this one is going to matter if we're doing it the right way? Ooh, this also means that this is on the wrong side, but we can fix that in a second. We need to switch this rotation speed controller to go forward, not backwards. So once you do that, this will break stuff, which means our fans are just spinning the wrong way, along with this under stuff here. So I think if we just replace that gearbox with a shaft, everything should start spinning the right way. And I guess that was an oversight on my part, but it should all work. We should have infested stone on this belt. There should be infested stone up top on the depot here, which means that this fan is spinning the correct way and that these are all spinning the right way as well. So if these are spinning backwards, just replace this gearbox here with a shaft and that'll fix it. Wonderful. So up at the top here, this thing's working. Let's make sure that this moving back and forth system is working. It should be, since we're generating cobblestone, but if it isn't, there are a couple of things to worry about. First of all, make sure that you're in the right create mod version. Next, make sure that these linear chassis are only one block for both of them.
Okay. So we got to figure out how to power this. So the power goes into here. And that is pointing back here right now. My thought was to do this with steam power. I got a storage terminal. Storage terminal. Let's go. Okay. I hate to say it, but what if we just input a ton of water wheels into here for right now? I know it's bad. I know it's lame. Oh wait, let me unmute. Hello? Are we... Alright, what's up? You're good?
Yes. Oh, I'm dead. It's Drover. Jens is Drover. I'm dead.
I don't think you're very good right now. Told me you were good.
I was
but,
flying
like,
through the air with a
died.
trident, and then I got over your desert, and then it stopped raining, so I just fell to my death. Tough.
I have to power this entire thing, and the guy didn't explain how much power it was gonna take. So I'm just gonna spam wheels again until it works.
Hurt.
Not the best way to do it, but it's definitely a way to do it.
The waystone's out of my base. I might hop off. So it is 2:30.
You just got on.
I know. We just played like 3 hours of CS. Come on, dude, Doom game. No, that's a lot of thinking.
What did you want to play?
I want to play the new Doom game, but that's just a lot of that's a lot right now. My little brain can't handle that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know I don't know how to get this to work.
Does anybody in the comments put
I really regret opening that second Celsius though.
I'm probably just chilling the call if you guys are gonna be up. but-
22,528 SU to power? 44 large
Microphones.
water wheels?
It's Jover, my friend.
Oh my goodness, bro. $44 large water wheels. Low key, doable. I can do this. I'm already at 23 large water wheels. I can get more. Bro, go up. Okay.
About pay.
Ryan, you should AFK on my stream so I get more viewers.
Vroom, 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 in me mom's car. Across your yard.
Is that Mickey Darling?
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir. I've had Are You Down by Buddha Trixie stuck in my head the whole day. Look it up and listen to it. Not in the Discord call because I don't want to get a DMCA claim, but
What if I do it in the Discord? I just blare it. In the
just
Discord.
blare it. I low-key think
Yeah.
I have chip muted, so it wouldn't matter.
So valid.
If I don't, I will have the fastest mute in the West. Three, three, three. From, I'm in me mom's car. I'm on my way to break your heart. It's such a banger. I love that song.
It is. It truly is.
Okay. Large water wheel spam time. Shafts. Water wheels.
I'm gonna head up. I'll see you. What, Friday, Ryan?
39.
Correct. I mean, I might drop by, but
40.
I always drop by. What am I saying? I can't go a day without going to that stupid place.
Hello?
Hi.
What was that beeping?
Me done.
It's him dying.
Gotcha.
Elbozo has a disease.
I think dying is against Twitch's terms of service, so if you could refrain from doing that.
If you, sorry, unaliving would be.
Yeah. Not for your sake, for like the sake of my channel not getting banned.
Right.
It's like if possible, you know.
An explosive device.
Okay.
I don't
so
think
we're,
I don't think we can say this
we're-
either.
we're blurring the lines of what is allowed.
Wait, so you don't think CSGO players are ever allowed to call out that they have the thing that they plan?
Say it. Come on.
I mean, dude, that would be a crazy Twitch stream idea. You play CS in an airport.
I think it's been done. Blank planted.
You planted the.
No headphones. Full volume.
I know it's worse. Like you saying he has the bomb, I have the bomb, or
Okay, now you're just
all
saying
this.
it. I didn't avoid saying
We're avoiding that
Or, like,
word.
but like, would it be worse if all the slurs from CS2, or like you saying that you have?
I don't know. I did a stream solely based around slurs, if you remember.
I do remember. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. And it was so funny because I like couldn't get anybody to say it, and the closest I got was somebody saying like some weird version of the N-word in Rainbow Six. Overstressed. It appears that this contraption is overstressed.
You're just so strict about language now. What's worse is COD. You can't say anything at COD anymore.
Used to be the like poop talk central. I used to get into fights with people on there, and it was like fun because it wasn't like we were actually beefing, but it was just like
I learned a lot of swear words and a whole lot of slurs.
they got me looking up in the dictionary what I was being called.
That's kind of crazy.
Alright. I'm gonna unalive.
No.
No. Alright, bye, Ryan. Love you.
Bye-bye, Ryan.
Bye, Bookie.
You have another Pookie other than me?
I'm
What the
sorry.
hell is
He's my
this?
Phuket. You're my Pookie.
Phuket?
Yeah.
Intriguing. Sand.
It's so weird going from a 25-inch screen to a 14-inch laptop screen because keyboard broke. So sad.
sand. 44 water wheels. I'm at 40 right now. So I got a little bit more to go, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is that more than what yeah, that's more than what it took to power my original sandstone farm, for the record, which is insane to me.
It's a great song.
I don't know how many water wheels this will be, but it will not be enough. How much did this person say it was? $22,528 SU. 22,528 is ridiculous. One, two, three. So the next one would be right here. And I've officially reached the edge of my pyramid this way, and I don't think this is even close to how many I'm supposed to have total. Okay. Zero SU. Okay, that's what I was worried about. I just have to get a little bit more water to place at the very end. We're good. We're good. The desert
Good.
creeper didn't do anything. I don't have to do the haunting there anymore. Okay. I'm not proud of spamming large water wheels, but until I can get infinite blaze cakes, this is the way that it has to be done.
Forgive me,
Forgive me, Father.
for I have water wheeled.
It's not nearly as bad as the first create server that I was on. The one where I built the like Roman stuff, whatever. I ended up powering my auto crafter with hand power. Like I used a hand crank that I just absolutely geared down so hard that I was able to like very, very slowly power the auto crafter. It was so bad.
It's really funny, actually, though.
Okay. This is currently overstressed. I need to go to the bathroom and then go and get some more wood. Can you entertain my stream chat for all 0 of them that are watching for the next like 5 minutes while I pee? Sweet,
I got
thanks.
you. I'm probably gonna. Okay.
Yep.
Heard.
I'm back.
Hi. I didn't say a singular word.
Really?
No.
Okay. Valid. I can't even lie. Okay.
Crash out.
I have a question. If I connect this storage terminal right here. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Wait. Connects all the touching inventories into one. Oh. Got you. Got you. Inventory connector. Okay. 2 chests, planks. I'm gonna do this, Loki. An axe. I got you. There we go. Let's do that. Did you listen to the Buddha Trixie song, by the way?
Or not.
You should. Are You Down by Buddha Trixie. And it's spelled like R and then U. Down. Down is spelled normally, not the quirky way. I need to make a redstone comparator. So I need to... There's a ton of andesite in there and I never realized. Diamond, redstone comparator, and an ender pearl. Ender pearl.
Ender pearl.
Ender pearl. Diamonds. Okay, sweet. So, bang. Inventory connector. If I place this here, and then I place this right here, holy moly, it really connected everything. That's insane. I have 11,000 sand in this. And 10,000 netherrack. That's not even connected to this chest. Anyways, turn all of this into planks. So that is all of the water wheels that I need total. There's 5 more large water wheels. Still not enough for this absolute behemoth of a machine. What if I just turn down the initial input power? Because it's currently asking for 256. Oh my gosh. 128. Oh my gosh. It does in fact spin and go back and forth. These things are sucking, they're not blowing. So this needs to get switched out to it.
I am gonna get going because I am pooped and exhausted.
That
Do
is
you
totally fair and fun.
work tomorrow or doing anything?
I do at like 6 p.m. And
Okay,
then
cool. I will
I'll
get
be
up.
off after that.
Okay, sounds good. I will get up and play games with you before you go to work.
Okay. That's
Or we can play
That
play
works.
something, or maybe some frag punk or something. of that nature.
true.
Alrighty, sounds good. Adios.
Adios. Sleep tight.
You too. Good night.
Good night. Alright. Well, that was nice. Leave out of this. Okay. So, things seem to be working. I need to make 2 more chain drives. Log. A couple of purple logs. I honestly only need 2 of these, yeah? Because I need to do 1, 2. Can't strip purple logs? Okay, I cannot strip purple logs, evidently. I need to put this thing on here. Oh, the frames can return. That is nice. Here we go over here. Oops, did not mean to do that. What is this? What am I listening to? This is a Stardew Valley song? Now I believe this is a Stardew Valley song. I don't know what that was earlier. Chain drive. Okay. And we're gonna turn this back on. So that's blowing there, and then there's soulfire blowing out there. This is still set to stone, and the R1's still set to... So this looks like it's... It's generating, What? Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what did I do wrong?
Because if they're not, they'll try to move these white stained glass blocks, and then it'll just break, And third of all, make sure there aren't any blocks blocking it. Like if there was a block right here, that would prevent this thing from moving at all. And the same thing is true for over here if it's not glued together properly. So once we've gotten all that, I think we should be able to turn this. Should all work. We should have infested our fan not backwards. So once you do that, this will break stuff, which means our fans are not backwards. So once you do.
So, okay. I turn this back on. That's breaking from there. And then this is going the right way. That's going the right way. My only thing I can think of is that it just needs to be going faster. Which just means more water wheels. Alright, fence up to 256. And let's get some more water wheels. Okay. So I'm just barely short. But we can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me run out of space. I need to turn it on actually just for it to get overstressed. So I can tell how much it needs exactly. Yeah. Will one more make the difference? No. It should be about like 8 short. So if I do 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, it's working. What? Okay, so it's collecting somewhere. I'm pretty sure anyway. Just not sure where. This barrel is connected. There. Those are set up the wrong way. Got you. It's honestly not that bad to fix. So if this is done correctly, which it honestly should be, then we should start to see infused stone show up here. Okay, something's not right again. Yep, there we go. Alright, there we go. So it's producing infested stone. Yep, and that's coming up to here. I think everything is now working. So I should be able to shut this off actually.
Do that. If we jump infest, these are the should first of all hold on. And the same thing is true for beyond and start silverfish. And 3 more funnels going final funnels. I think same thing is true for over here if it's not glued together properly. So once we've gotten all that, I think we should be able to turn this thing off and put in the final funnels that turn this thing on and start silverfish spawning. So first we're going to place a funnel coming out of the depot onto this belt here, and then 3 more funnels going from this belt onto these 3 separate belts this way. We can now try to turn it on. So
okay, so that's it. So I just need to get some more brass funnels. Let me just go /home real quick. I'm gonna get some more dried kelp. There we go. Oh, because these need the stupid electron tubes, don't they? Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab my electron tubes from wherever I put them. Where did I put them? No. Oh, they're in my inventory. Alright, bro. Stop it, stop it, stop it. So this one's going the wrong way. Holy bro. This $1 is not even worth it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I found it. Okay. So this should work now if I turn this on. Let's go the right way. Good deal. Shut up. Where are they getting out of? Are they getting out of here? No way. I need to make another andesite casing. I don't feel safe turning this thing back on, to be honest. Because I think they're escaping through that little like shaft hole in the back. They're not escaping this time. I think I fixed that problem. think the display is supposed to have a filter. I think this is going too fast, honestly. These things are just dying from entity cramming. And this thing is supposed to be... Player. Oh, they're probably up here. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this. That brass funnel is now set to only take that item. Wasn't killing it before, now it is. Holy. Okay, everything needs to be turned down. I need to figure out what controls this. I think it's this one over here. No, that controls that. That should be going plenty fast. That's going at 8 anyway. So it shouldn't be that. There's this speed controller, which I can just generally turn down. And then there's supposed to be one more somewhere. these guys are just getting stuck in here. I just think entity cramming is pressing them through the back. I think that vertical gearbox does have to go back in, actually. So this one is going the wrong way. And this one is going the wrong way. Also, I forgot to replace that block. Why are they just escaping all over the place? Okay, let me just get rid of this infested stone because holy moly does it clog up your inventory. There we go. Okay, so this seems to be going in the correct direction. This is going in the correct direction. So this one, which is powered back here, is not. So this does have to get switched out for this and this. If I do this and I turn it on. Oh, but it's still spawning them. I did not patch it up. Okay, so this should bring all of them into center. That's going in, that's going in, that's going in. Now this is going all the way. That's still working correctly. That's a few too many solar threads. Alright. Okay. So I need to enchant that sword with sharpness. My best idea on how to do that is to just make another diamond sword because I have enough diamonds to do so, and then just try to get a sharpness 5 enchant on it. Right? Breaking 3, knockback. Fire aspect 2 on its own is kind of funny. Okay. Smite, decay, arthropods, charmed, sharpness 3. I need sharpness 5 or bust. Superheroes 3, sharpness 3. No, 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 I want. Sharpness 4, charmed. Need a little better, not gonna lie. Knockback, looting, knockback, fire aspect 2, sharpness 3, knockback. Not what I need. Unbreaking, knockback, decay, bane of arthropods, bane of the swine, looting, smite, fire aspect. Breaking, I'm out of lapis. I'll take a sharpness 4, I guess. Let me run the farm a little bit, I guess. Yes, Ghastlies. Messing me up. I mean, it kind of works. What's this guy say?
Once we do that, we should get silverfish spawning, XP in the thingy, and this thing is gonna be full really quickly. So I am waiting, but that's the farm. Honestly, not too difficult to build. The schematic, obviously easier, because that's what schematics are for. But if you wanted to build it or rebuild it, because the schematic's stupid, which is mostly luck, I guess put lava will get you XP. This should like it.
Swag. Okay. Also, don't tell Sniper, but I'm not watching the thing anymore. Okay. Okay, so it stopped spawning. It stopped generating XP. I kind of want to set this in by like 1 and only have it 2 wide. Because this is honestly, it's too many silverfish. Is I guess the main problem. 619 millibuckets, that was kind of nice. I feel like that might work better, but I'm not sure. it has like, I think the main issue is that the killing chamber isn't like big enough, so it just keeps on, I don't know, keeps on just filling up from entity cramming. Let me hit this F3. Do you see the we're getting close to the max amount of sounds. What do you see the amount of entities? The top section of this is getting I mean, it's definitely getting me a lot of XP, but still. I think I'm spawning in too many silverfish too fast. If I collect up all these, so they're just kind of gone for right now. Drop that over there. Now we should only be running like 2/3 of the production on top. I honestly think it should be more efficient. I think this will honestly eventually sort itself out. Tell me. Silk touch efficiency 5 and breaking 3. I'm about to throw mending on this thing. Where's my mending books at? Mending. Bang, bang. Let's go, bro. That's sweet. Also, I think that's a on Discord. Did not realize that it was 4 a.m. though. It's just not working the way that it's like supposed to. Alright, it's still generating stuff. Let's start with the chest plate. Blast protection. Terrible. I want to see if I can get a Prop 4. Guaranteed. Sweet. Just Funky. I've got the materials to just route this over to my enchanting area. So I'm going to do that. I need to make more copper pipes. There's just insane amount of entities that are in the area because of that XP farm is severely lagging my game. I think just slowing down the silverfish output will make it like usable passively. It's gonna be really slow, but I think it'll get here eventually. Ooh, Unbreaking 3 prop 4 Thorns 2. Yes, please. Let's try Helmet next, I guess. Actually, no, I need Feather Falling, low-key. Prop 4 on the first go. That's sweet. Just prop 4. We can do better. Prop 3, prop 3. Bunny's hop 3. Feather falling 4. Nice. That's coming out a lot faster. Definitely take it though. Let's go. Bunny's hop 2, feather falling 4. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Prop 4. First roll, let's go. It just depends on how close you are to it. I gotcha. Prop 4 is not bad. The hallowed leggings can't get too much on them. Retreat, 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 unbreaking, magnetic, prop 4. I'll take the prop 4. Oh, this is nice. I enjoy this. Prop 4 charmed. Sweet. Let's try and do better for the hallowed boots, I guess, because I need to get like prop 4 and everything like that. Bunny's hop is not that crazy. Why am I only getting bunny's hop? Depth strider. Prop 4 guaranteed. Let's go. Seems to be working. Just prop 4. We can do better than that. Also, I am out of food. So I would like to grab my forging touch diamond hoe, go over to this little field, and harvest. Strider 3, nothing. Prop 4. So I don't know what enchantability is. I saw that little stat. I'm not quite sure what it means. Oh, Depth Strider 3, Prop 4, Bunny's Hop 3. Yes, please. Isn't Bunny's Hop grants jump boost while standing on grass / dirt blocks? So if I'm standing here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's not everywhere. It's just like sometimes there. This helmet can be better, I feel, because it's only prop 4. After this, I think we try and go for the unobtainium, yeah? Dang it, another prop 4. Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, Recipe, Prop 4. I'm big time slouching, so I'm moving my camera down. Unbreaking 3, Prop 4, not bad, but we can do better. Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, Prop 4. Just Prop 4 again, okay. I need to get like a crazy enchant for this. Fire Prod, Charmed, Recipe, Prop 4. Jeez, that took a while. It's okay. I think up to like level 60 something to take the enchants off of my Prop 4 and Breaking 3. I'll take it for right now, I guess. I don't know. Prop 4 Charmed. Yeah, whatever. I'm probably gonna have to combine to get the best set of armor. But a book, oh, I can get it through here. I'm really slow for not just taking it, actually, now that I think about it. Sharpness, mending. I only have one mending book left. That's upsetting. Anyways, 64 to take these off. So we're gonna wait here until we get 64 levels. There's 30. I think with the current setup it's possible. It's gonna take a minute, but I think it's possible. Actually, let me just get rid of this and just put this here. I'll just wait. I'll just wait for this to hit the high enough level. Can you make a valve? You can. You can make a fluid valve. I'll make that right now, actually. You have to. I could have pondered this and I decided not to. There we go. We're at level 40. Oh, this is crazy. We have infinite XP now. Kind of curious if I go back here. How's this doing? That's kind of going down. This is going though. I honestly might leave this overnight now that it's a always on server, because it will not affect anything, which is nice. There we go. Just sit here. Let the money flow in. Not the money, the experience. Today we are making a unobtainium halberd. This thing's maxed, right? I'm breaking 3, decay 2, sharpness 5, knockback 2, sweep damage 3, fire aspect 2. That seems maxed. also got the mithril drill. 36.96 digging speed. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna redo all my tools as well. My trident, I didn't even think about my trident. We're still going. Still going strong. It actually ran out. I emptied my liquid experience container. Yes, this could be getting attacked more often. See if I can just sit at my thing. And get all the XP that I need. 62 levels right now, which is insane. All for me to just grindstone them away. Unfortunate. Except right before we got exactly what we needed. Well, let's just go down and farm it for ourselves, yeah? Oh. Wait a minute. Did I exhaust all of the infested stone? Wait a minute. What's going on? This goes out here. This is... supposed... oh my gosh. Cobblestone got in the system. Oh, that's wild. Wait, a little bit more? Appreciate it. With 64 levels going into it, we take out this enchanted book. Holy moly. What does this thing take to apply to something, is my question. 24. Not bad, honestly. I can do that pretty quickly, honestly. So let's get a diamond halberd. Which would be diamonds, 1, 2, 3. Sticks, and then iron nuggets, which I already have enough of, and then we just gotta do diamond halberd. Fill the recipe. There we go. Now I need my netherite upgrade. Need for this netherrack. Ancient debris. So we're making a diamond halberd, and then we'll be making a metallurgium halberd, which is, as far as I can tell, the best or highest damage weapon in the game, at least. Where's that metallurgium at? Metal. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Netherite ingot. I don't get anything for that, really? Alright, well, there's the netherite upgrade. Netherite halberd. And then metallurgium halberd. Holy moly. Ho, 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 ho. Just on its own, this thing looks insane. Right? Like, I don't even have a good way to display it. But then we take it into here. It costs 24 levels to do that. It's okay, because we can get 24 levels real easy. All we gotta do is go over here. And then we just get 24 levels. There should be 24 in here. I assume so. Make an actual valve. Close that. Gotcha, that's how that works. Anyways. Metallurgium halberd. 18 attack damage. Holy. Mending. Sweet. Now we have a mending book as well. How much does that cost to put on here? 6. And then to rename it is also a little bit, but 6 we can do. What do we name this thing? I don't even know. What do I name this thing? There it is. 18 attack damage. Holy, this thing is nuts. One of these tricks of getting like 2 or 3 levels. That was 4 levels. I almost want to give the deployer my my weapon. Yeah, this thing is eating experience right now. Holy. You know, almost 8 hours stream. You know what? We did in fact build an XP farm. A very, very effective XP farm. It might turn off. Turn off two of these actually. So I think they're dying from entity cramming. Holy frames, bro. Fall back. Yeah, look at that. They're just dying from entity cramming. $6,000 liquid experience. Holy, bro. We also got the storage terminal to like just sort out so much of our inventory. Yeah, I kind of want to give him my old halberd. $6,900. Holy dude. I'm gonna see if I can just make this a really, really big, what's it called? What the frick is my inventory? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just make that a huge storage. Like my lava storage is so big. Let's see if I can make that one a really big storage. Yeah, I honestly want to see. Okay, it's Riptide 2. We can do better though. We can definitely do better. There's some lapis. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Enchanting things is just really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I'm able to get XP so easily. Riptide 2, really? Impaling, loyalty, loyalty. Riptide 3 guaranteed, sweet. It's just Riptide 3, bruh. They can do better. Breaking, charmed, impaling, loyalty, loyalty. Breaking, loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Channeling, impaling, loyalty, breaking, loyalty. Impaling 5 guaranteed. That would have been crazy if I could have gotten like a X. Right, well. Loyalty, 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 impaling, loyalty, charmed, loyalty, channeling, charmed, breaking, breaking. Dude, just give me a Riptide 3 guaranteed. Riptide 2, channeling, unbreaking, loyalty, impaling, unbreaking, impaling, impaling, unbreaking, loyalty, breaking, Riptide. There we go. It's just Riptide 3 again. Disenchant this. Loyalty, breaking, loyalty, breaking. Charmed, failing. Riptide 3 charmed? Bro, no. Riptide 3 unbreaking 3. It's not bad. You can also get impaling on that. I know you can get impaling, Riptide 3, and unbreaking 3. Or unbreaking 3, impaling 5. Actually, I'll take an impaling reroll actually. Charmed, loyalty. It's not breaking gonna get me, just loyalty. I don't want to do that. Loyalty, channeling, unbreaking, charmed, charmed, loyalty, loyalty. Feeling 4. Channeling, impaling 5. Not quite there. Channeling, channeling. To 3, unbreaking 3. Oh my gosh, dude, that's insane, but not what I'm looking for. I really don't want this. Give me loyalty 3. Charmed, unbreaking, channeling, channeling, unbreaking. Is thing is running me of all my lapis, and I'm not happy about it. Am I already down to this low lapis? Oh, because I'm spam re-rolling, probably. Charmed, loyalty, riptide, hailing. Start this back up again. Riptide 2. I just want loyalty 3, riptide 2, unbreaking 3, loyalty 3. There's a Riptide 3. Please, bro. Please. Please, speed, I need this. I'm kinda homeless. Impaling 5. Let's see what we got. Impaling 5 and breaking 3 charmed. I will take it for right now. Because I kind of just don't want to deal with it anymore. Also, this has to get fixed because it doesn't even have efficiency 5 on it. That was stupid. Charmed unbreaking. Okay. Charmed. Efficiency 4. You can get efficiency 5. Should we run with it? Efficiency 4? Like right now it's not bad. It's definitely not my end goal by any means. Diamond Sword does 7 attack damage. Okay. This is already, like, better. So we take all of this off, and all that was missing was sharpness 4. Then this will get sharpness 4, sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3, mending. And then we'll be able to take that book and put it onto the halberd. I could swap this around, so if we did this, get sharpness 4 on that, and then we can just put the diamond sword into the thing. So forget all of this. Bang, sharpness 5. So now it does more damage. How much damage does this? 10? Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, turn this off. And then you do that. Alright, very slowly filling up. Alright, let's see. If we turned all of this into planks, turned this into slabs, there's 10, there's 20, there's 21. So you can add like 2 more layers. $42 is actually pretty spot on, perfect. I'll get off, I promise, very soon. Actually, yeah, after I'm done expanding this, I think I'm just gonna AFK it and then go to bed. I'm sure something will happen to kick me off. If not, I get a ton of extra XP. 360,000. I feel like that's an adequate amount. We're gonna sit right here. I'm gonna AFK here overnight, and by the time I wake up, hopefully it'll be full. Right now, thank you so much for watching. It's very, very, very late. It's 5 in the morning. Holy, I didn't realize it was that late. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for everybody that followed me. I was chatting the stream. Had a very active stream earlier on. I'm very happy about that. So, thank you so much. I'm not going to rate anybody because it is way too late for anybody to be streaming.